All right. Welcome to some more random bullshit. I just got home from work. We have, hold on 1 second. We have 17 random indie horrors that I totally did not have to scrounge and look for last second because I totally downloaded them and had these ready beforehand. Totally. Anyways. So 17 games. I doubt we're going to get through all of them tonight, but that's okay because whatever we have left over will be used for whatever the next stream will be if we do another random indie horrors. Because 2 of these actually, and I'm pretty sure it's Funeralopolis, and what was the other one? I don't know. We'll figure it out. 2 of these were left over from last time. I don't know which ones, other than the Funeralopolis one. I don't remember what the other one was. But we're gonna try to play the ones we didn't play and get those done. So yeah, strap in, get some popcorn. I don't think there's anybody even here yet. But if you're just tuning in, strap in, get some popcorn, rewind the stream, watch it from the beginning. Not that it really matters at this point because nothing's really happened. All right. Once again, if you're just tuning in, 17 random games that I didn't have to scrounge for because I totally didn't do that before I got off work. Anyways. All right. So I guess let me resort these. All right. So we're going to start at the top, and we'll just try to work our way down. We'll start at the most recent one. And one of these looks really cool. And I don't want to spoil it because I did look at the pictures, but it does look pretty interesting, and I want to try it. Alright, so the first one is the pit stop. A lot of these are gas station related. Well, I say a lot. I think at least 3 or 4 of them. Hold on. Clear my throat, dude. Okay. We're going to start with the pit stop. The modifier, as always, I'm getting super creative with these. The modifier is alcohol. I don't drink super often, but I like to do it when I'm streaming, at least lately. All right. Let's make sure it's going to pick up the game. It would not. It's set to specific window. Auto. Oh, no. Capture, and well, what if it's not a full screen application? Whatever. I'd rather it be black screen than whatever the fuck that was. Alright, let's jump in. Ooh, Windows Defender's telling me it's a virus. Is it gonna pick it up though? Why is it all laggy? There we go, it's picking it up. Why is it laggy like that? Hold on. Okay, maybe we need to do display capture instead. Is it laggy or is it just on the thing? God, this is so fucking stupid. Why did it do this? I bet I have an idea of why some people's indie horror games do this, if it's doing it. Yeah, it's like, it's weirdly laggy. Why? Or is it? We might not be able to play this one. That's fucking gay. Why is it doing that? God, come on. Fix your game. It's probably the stream pool budget. I recently found out that that shit can make your GPU run like overtime for no fucking reason. So it's probably that. We might have to change to the next game. I mean, if we do, it's fine. We have like 17 games. Let's hit play. Let's get in and let's see if it. I mean, like, the game's running perfectly fine, but why is it... Hold on. Let me check my... It doesn't make any sense. My CPU is only at, like, 30%, and my memory usage is only at, like, 50%. Why is it doing that? That doesn't make any sense. Is there like they're not, god damn it. Developers, put fucking settings in your games. This is enough. I don't care if it runs good. Holy fuck, we're not playing your game now. I'm not playing your game just because of that, because you didn't put settings. I could have maybe fixed my issue by setting it to windowed mode. But there's no settings, so you can't fucking do that. Hold on. Is this a Unity game? Maybe I can there should be like a thing somewhere. Let me hit up Caleb and be like, hey man, how do I force set Unity games to run in windowed? Maybe I can do that with a property setting. Hold on. Let's go. There's nowhere to put that. There's no options to put that either. Isn't there usually like... I want to try something. Yeah, we're not playing this game. Alright, go to the next one. The next one's called Stay With Him. It's also made in Unity. It seems like the Unity games are killing my fucking computer. Or they're killing the stream. Is this one gonna do it too? Okay, this one's fine. It's called Stay With Him. Made by Santiago Garcia. Stay with him. I'll do my best. I'll try real hard, Captain. Oh god, the sensitivity is so slow. I mean, I guess it's fine. Voice message received. Press C to check your phone.
Hey babe, you there yet? Or still driving through the middle of nowhere? Can't believe you actually said yes to babysitting that far out. But hey, I guess the money was too good, right? Just don't forget to bring me back something stupid and overpriced. I need to feel appreciated, okay? And if your phone dies, and you end up in one of those creepy horror movie situations, just so you know, I'm not the guy who runs into the woods yelling your name. Joking, mostly. Anyway, love you. Text me when you're still alive.
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything back. God, my boyfriend's such a pussy. And why are you dating him? It sounds like you're the dumb cunt who's dating a pussy. Okay, I found a key. Whoa, is this game... Oh, you can move faster if you press A and W together. Gotta fix that. It's actually not that hard to fix. You just gotta combine the values together and then subtract from the result. Can I walk off of that? No. I put my phone away? Okay. Oh. Hello, Julie. Thank you for taking the job. We're sorry we couldn't meet or greet you in person, but our flight was moved up unexpectedly, and we had to leave urgently. You'll find the key to the right on the countertop. I already found it. And it's not on the countertop. It's on the outside fucking railing, or whatever it's called. Inside the house, we've left some notes to help guide you. The children is upstairs in his... Or the child is upstairs in his room sleeping. Such a weird way of spelling. Ah, yes, thank you for hold on. God, I can barely see anything. Thank you for babysitting my house with my child inside. The child, it's upstairs in the bedroom. Why don't you say my kid's upstairs asleep? Just doesn't sound very human. Oh my god, these fucking light switches. That model has been squished. Look at it. Is it just me or is it squished? It's elongated. Does it actually... The light switch... Why can't I switch a flip? Why can't I flip the switch? The flip don't switch and flip and flip. It stays in place and the lights turn on and off. I don't like that. I like that. Yeah, that's creepy as hell. I don't know. It's kind of nice. Then again, I like creepy stuff. Can't go in here. That goes outside probably. I think it just came from there. So... It's got like some, this like oversaturated like shadow contrast shit going on. I can't tell if it's like, I can't tell if the light is real or if it's fake light. It looks like real light. Oh, like a person standing there. Hello? Hey kid, parents sent me up to check on you. I'm just gonna go down and downstairs and get drunk and pass out on the couch. If you need anything, don't fucking wake me up. Just go stick your head in the microwave. And then go play in traffic. Okay, let's turn this light on. Clap on. I missed that game. I want to go back and play the fucking clapper game where I could clap on the lights. That was a cool mechanic. Hi, Julie. This is your room in case you want to rest for a while. The one next to ours... Well, oh, the one next to ours. In our room, you'll find the kitchen key somewhere inside. Somewhere inside? Dude, just tell me where it is. Henry's room is the one near the stairs. He's very shy, so if you notice he doesn't come out much, don't worry. He's definitely not dead in there. And that's not blood all over my sheets. This room is like, there's only enough room for the bed. You can't, like, look, you can't get at it. It doesn't matter which way you try. You can't get at it. You can't get around either side of it. I'd hit my shin trying to climb into this fucking bed on the railing right there. Fuck my shin. Hello? Can I curl up and die in this bed? You can't get around that. We can't get at it. Somewhere inside, he says. He couldn't just said it's on the shelf. It's on the wardrobe shelf. It's on the dresser shelf. Like, you could have just said that. That's all you had to say. Was that it was inside on the shelf. No, it's somewhere in the room. Listen. I've hired a lot of babysitters. All of them are psychic. They know where all the keys are. It's somewhere in that room, and I know you'll find it. Tell you where. I'm a fuckhead. We don't do that. Alright, kitchen. No? Kitchen? Kid-chan? Ah! Oh, I turned the light off. Kitchen? Okay, this is the kitchen. The other door was where I came in from. I can't read that. Oh, there we go. Julie, I just wanted to let you know that Henry's meals are in the refrigerator. I'm gonna give him like a creepy voice. Please leave his food on the floor outside his door, and he will take it from there. My apologies, but he's rather shy, especially around people he doesn't know. Thank you, Julie. You're welcome. My boyfriend's a pussy. This? What? Oh, talking about the food. Right click to drop. Oh. Tell me that's not impressive. You look me dead in the eye and you tell me that what I just did right there was not impressive. That's the coolest fucking thing you've seen all week. Don't lie to me. That's the coolest thing you've seen all week. It's actually good. There's a stark contrast in like model fidelity around here. Like, it looks like this is one piece and it looks like it's from an asset, but then like the fridge and the table and the walls and the floors and even this door looks like the developer made it himself. I could be wrong, but it looks like this is an asset because it doesn't really fit into the rest of the building. Neither does, I mean, I guess the fridge kind of does. The texture quality matches up. But the textures on these are a bit too high res. I mean, look at the floor. Those are some big ass pixels, man. Alright, I'll take this little brat as fucking, what is that? Fucking, what is that? What is that? I say fucking a lot. I'm sorry. I'll say it more, I promise. That is like ham on toast and there's like cream cheese on some. Actually, looks kind of good. Okay. I thought the plate was getting smaller. Now there's something on my glasses. Hey, you little shithead. I've got your toast. I've got your toast and ham. It's yours. Enjoy. Enjoy my toast and ham. I made that just for you. Now I slumber.
Hey babe, I barely have any
now I
signal
talk.
here, but listen, I think I'm out. This place is seriously fucked. The windows are sealed up with concrete, the whole house stinks, it's ugly as hell, and everything just feels wrong. I still haven't even seen the kid, which is kinda insane considering that's literally the whole job. Everything about this is sketchy as shit.
She sounds
By the time we
Irish
get
and her
this, I'll probably
boyfriend
be
sounds
gone.
British.
I know the money sounded great, but no way. This is creepy as hell. Feels exactly like one of those dumb horror movies. If I do decide, make sure Netflix gives me a decent documentary.
You don't know that there's a child in there. There's a monster waiting around the corner. Fuck this place, I'm leaving. That's her new accent. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm gonna go play in traffic. Oh, no, this is the kitchen. Time to go play in traffic. Fucking hell. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking hell, the front door's locked. Might as well go upstairs and fuck myself with the plunger. Oh, you look.
Henry?
Oh, that's a big boy. For fuck's sake, mate, you're massive. You're a huge little fuckhead, aren't you? I'm gonna go back to bed now. He's gone. Hello. Actually made me jump a bit. Okay. Is that it?
Julie.
Yeah, that's me. Don't wear my name out.
Wake up.
I'm awake. What the fuck do you want?
Open your eyes.
Get out of my ear. I can shoot farts out to the side of my head. I'll fart in your face.
Easy. Easy. Don't move,
Roger,
please.
you can't tell me what to do.
I don't want you to be scared, really. We just want to play, him and me. Mostly him, though. He loves these little games. Just for a little while, okay?
Okay.
The first game is pretty simple. I'm gonna leave you 10 cubes, and I want you to stack them one on top of the other until you reach 6. Be careful not to drop them, because I won't give you any more. I'm right behind you if you need me.
Yeah, I forgot how to play. My sweet little child. You're massive.
Time's up. I'll come and see if you did it.
Oh, you can scroll. Oh. Oh, nope. It's so quiet now. Oh, 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 oh. Nope. No. I'm not gonna be able to, dude. This is impossible. Fuck your game. I don't want to play anymore. Okay, what if we like stack them very close to us so we can like control better? I don't know if I dropped any. Is he gonna jump scare me in a minute? You can't stack them. They're not. You can't do that. That's not a thing that you can actually do. I dropped one. I can't look down that far. Dude, I can't. Nah, this sucks. I can't even beat this stupid game. There's no sounds. It's completely quiet. Dude, motherfucker, this shit sucks. I guess you're not, like, supposed to be able to do it. I'm sorry, lad. There's no fucking chance in hell that this is working. Nope. Yeah, there's no way to do it. You can't stack all of them. Oh, nope, you can't. That is impossible. I guarantee you the developer himself can't even stack all of these cubes without them all falling. I'd be willing to put money on that too. Now, I'm not a gambling man, but I would gamble on that. Nope. Nope. Well, I'm fucked anyways. I can't get the rest of the cubes because I dropped 2 of them. Okay, that's the best you're getting. I stacked all but like 3 of them. I think that's pretty impressive, child. I don't know what his name is. What was the kid's name? I guess we're going to find out when he jump scares me in a second.
Tick-tock, Julie. Time's up.
Alright, go ahead and kill me.
He's excited. My sweet boy loves this part.
Where he gets to kill me.
Don't make him angry. Okay.
Okay. Is he sniffing me? The lake fish is here. That's all that matters. Better late than never. You're just in time, Lake. We're being sniffed. I'm being nose guzzled. In real time. In 4K. Is he gonna kill me now? I stacked your stupid cubes. We're kind of just waiting at this point. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'm just waiting on him to jump scare me. Can I not do anything? Oh. Okay, lights are on. Was that me? I don't think that was me. Wait. Dude's turning the lights on and off. Like my cat Sneef. Like, is this your cat? Is your cat... Yeah, I kind of knew that was coming. What? Where am I? God, why? Oh. Oh, sweet. We got dolls. I love dolls. Especially the Japanese one. Or was that a Chinese one? Especially the Chinese one. I'm gonna put 3 out of these $5 up my ass. Is that the kid?
Be a good girl and play with the dolls until he returns.
You tripping? Let me out. If I keep hitting it, just maybe. Okay. So to play with the dolls is a quick time event. Oh. 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 I keep fucking it up. Got it. Did I do it? Did it?
Julie,
Hi, that's me. Or sorry, that's me. Don't wear it out.
patient.
You're damn right. I've been patient.
So nicely.
Yeah, I put the line in the green thing and I pressed the button.
Now, my boy has a question for you.
Oh, I've got an answer.
Go to the end of the hallway.
And rage bait him?
To the right.
Oh, That's not what I hoped he would say. Let's go rage bait this boy. He tried to kill me. I can't see anything. But I want to go to the left instead. Okay. We can sprint. Is it going to be the same jump scare over and over again?
Julie,
What?
don't be scared.
I'm not. I'm annoyed.
My boy, he likes you. You made him very happy when you played.
Hey, what's up? Lucky Shot? Welcome to the stream. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man.
He wants to know if you'll be his sister.
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, okay, no, I was gonna be his sister. I am trying to run. I'm out of stamina.
Where are you going?
I don't know. The game told me to run. Well, it's the way I'm going. You don't tell me what to do. This woman's got a pair of balls between her legs. She's gonna run. Okay, we're good. Everything's spinning. I can't feel my legs. How are you moving then? Give him a punch to the face. Dude, if I could, I'd use my feeble woman arms and I'd punch him in the face. I hope she speaks again. I want to hear her makeshift Irish accent again. That was exactly what I called it. I literally called it. I was like, it's gonna be the same jump scares over and over again. That's the third time that exact jump scare was used.
Hi, Julie.
Good night. Oh, I love this room, especially that painting. That's my favorite. Hey, shut up! I'm talking. That's my favorite painting.
Sleep well, my sweet girl.
I'm not sweet though. Like I am a girl. I'm not sweet.
Play again.
You just wait till I get out of this bed. I have so much planned for you. You didn't escape. Then what was I supposed to do? I mean, that's fine. I'm not going to go back for any more endings. We're going to leave it at that and go to the next game. Okay, so all the assets were made by different people? That's a little weird. Hermaeus Mora. Whoa, why are you whispering in the girl's ear? Dude, Hermaeus Mora came all the way from the place we shall not speak of. And that's fine with me. Maybe the jump scare won't happen. Nah, the jump scare always happens. It's got to have the jump scare. It's got to have the same cliche jump scare over and over and over. Sorry, the stream modifier is alcohol. Alcuhecular. Was that it? Is the game gonna close now? Or am I gonna have to Alt F4 this bitch? I feel like I'm gonna have to Alt F4. Alright, we're Alt F4. Alright, so that was Stay With Him. It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I was an Irish woman. And I got. I don't know. Some fucking crazy shit just happened. Anyways, You've Got a Package is the next one. Is this one gonna run like shit, or is it gonna run right? That looks okay. Yeah, I don't know what causes it, but some games just make my stream freak out for no reason. Oh yeah, I hope there's a bomb in it. Dude, me too. Fucking IED in the box. Enemy IED! Inbound! Open the box and blow up. Whoa. Why is it doing that? Is this a Unity game? Or is this an Unreal game? What was this made in? Hold on. I have to find out. I can't tell. I think it might be Unreal. If it's Unreal, I know how they can fix it. If it's Unity, I have no idea. Yeah, it's Unreal. They've got a packed folder. Yeah, that ran like shit. It was making the streams run bad, so we're going to go to the next game. I don't know why. So these two games, the Pit Stop and You've Got a Package, both just kill the stream. And I know it's not my computer because the game was running crystal clear at like 200 FPS, and my task manager showed that everything was like well under well under any like code red levels. So, all right, whatever. We're going to the next game. Gas Station Case, and this is a demo. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. We're gonna try this one. Some games, man, some games, they just don't run. Is this one gonna... Okay, this one's fine. All music in the game's copyright free. That's awesome, actually. Alright, ooh, this game looks nice, too. Horror Gas Station Case. A horror anthology. I like the main menu already. Wait a minute. Isn't this the game that we played in the first one? The game's got too many graphics. Dude, I hate when the game's... This one actually has graphical settings. Oh my goodness. Okay, borderless window. Oh, dude, turn on anti-aliasing. Why don't we have that off? Screen brightness. VHS effects. Silent screamers? No. Well, now we know there's screamers. Turn that down a little bit. No telling how it is. Alright, let's jump in. Oh, so this is a long game. But it's not out yet. Okay, so we're going to do Gas Station Case. That's the first one. Not horror, horror. My game is optimized perfectly. You need a better computer. W. Gas station looks like a house. Last one didn't, I'm sure. Hey, we ain't the only ones who played this. Oh, okay. I'm rowing the boat. The story happened in 1998 when I was 25. I kept it a secret because it was so insane. People would think I was crazy. That summer, my friend Michael convinced his boss to hire me despite my past. What did you do? He was a mechanic at a gas station near the city. That's how I started working night shifts. For me, it was salvation. Shortly before, I had been fired from the factory. I was barely making ends meet. Or before I was fired from the factory, I was barely making ends meet. In those days, only fishing calmed me. The ripple of the water and the silence around me put my thoughts in order. Yeah? This looks nice. I like this. I like that they didn't try too hard to make it like hyper realistic. It actually just looks good for what it is. I was glad that Ernie, the boss who had owned the station since the late 70s, let me stay in the break room. Also, we're living at the gas station right now. Is that what you're telling me? Back then, I thought the worst was behind me. But I didn't yet know what nightmare lurked in those woods. I hate when nightmares lurk in the woods. Are you streaming or something else as well? I'm streaming right now. Streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. Monster gonna come out of the bush. Broke. Gas Station Case. A horror anthology. No, it's a horror anthology. I know what it said. I saw the beginning. September 18th, 1998. Ohio. Oh God, we're in Ohio. The shift starts in 15 minutes. I should probably have a snack first. That crow's up there like, what the fuck? I heard me call back at him. He's like, the fuck is wrong with these humans? Hi there, buddy. Hold on, I wanna see if we can do anything. That's Michael's car. If I hadn't been fired, I would have saved up for one myself. Hey, that's okay, buddy. That's okay. Can I get in the back of this van before these people pull off? Let me in. I just go up and I just like press my face up against the glass. Hey, open your back door. Cool ass car. It is a cool ass car, isn't it? That's a nice car. Put me in the trunk. Let me in. What you doing? Hey, personal space. Hey, stop, back up. Don't bother me, I'm busy. What a fucking douchebag. Yes, we're open. Oh, hey, Dan. So, how's the catch? Don't even ask. Come on, bro. It happens. I left a burger in the fridge for you. Go eat and relax. Thanks, Dan. Hey, if anybody asks, I'm pretty depressed, so tell them I probably hung myself in the break room. Just letting you know. Oh, this is a garage. This is not the break room, but we're gonna explore anyways. Yeah, all of a sudden the very simplistic design of the game just went out the window for like model pasta. Like there's static meshes everywhere. Like, good God, look at there's just stuff everywhere. Like, don't get me wrong, I like density. And I'm sure this is like relatively realistic, but like it kind of clashes with what seemed like a very simplistic design. No, I'm gonna take a shit first. Did it really need to go black screen for that? Could it not just... Does it really need to black out for that? Could it not just make the button press and then you hear it? I always love washing my hands after fishing. I thought he said something else. I always love washing my hands after finishing. Oh, yeah, okay, we flushed the toilet without a black screen. But to wash our hands... Okay, you probably should have hooked that up to a do once. Candy van. Yeah, free food. Yeah, free burgers. Where's that burger at? The burger should be in the fridge. Can I crouch? Yeah, I can. Oh my God, look at that burger. I want to heat it up. Alright, well, don't get your panties in a bunch. We'll heat it up. Yep. Oh. Press right mouse with me. Hold on. I want to have a seat first. It's too early to sleep. I still need to work. Yeah, but can't you take a seat? I'm going to sit out here. Hell yeah. Get a nice view while we eat. Wait, was there a TV in here? I'm done eating. I should help Mike now. Hold on. I want to watch TV. Oh, this is my favorite episode. See, in this episode, that car, the cop, he chases the other car, and he pulls him over, and he gets out, and he shoots him through the back window. It's a classic. See, watch. See, this is the best part. Hold on. See, there she goes. All right, wait. They're gonna shoot her. Ready? And there's Dracula. And then there's woman Dracula. Bet. Bro, Dracula, run! The cops are coming. Oh no, the ground's alive. Here it comes. Bro, this is great. You're here. I'm here. We're having a movie night. Bro, she's got a skeleton like in her, like, look at that. She's like her torso's missing. Nah, he be chilling. Dude, Dracula's lurking. Dude, the ground's about to bust. Oh shit, boy, here it comes. She's gonna step on the grave. It's gonna like eat her. And it's crazy what they thought like zombies were back then, or how they thought like a zombie would act. No, it's that guy. I hate that guy. Dude, run! It's that one guy. Bro, he's undulating. Who's he? A monkey? Dude, he might as well be. Dude, he looks like he's like a water creature. It almost looks like he's got fins on the sides of his head. I know those are his ears. Maybe it's just the way his head's shaped. Oh, he's from the water. Dude, he's gonna go back to the water. Okay, I gotta get to work. Shit. I'm sorry, Dan. I was working on popping. I don't know. Hey, Dan. There's a car outside. It needs about 5 gallons of gas. Can you help? Or can you help? Yeah. All right, rookie. Thanks, bro. Excuse me, madam. I believe that you want this to go up your bum. It will make the smell go away. Excuse me, sir. There's no help for you. Okay, this car? Hey, what's up, dude? You want about a liter of gas? I'll pour it on you, light you on fire. Well, I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. $7. Have a good day. Don't come back. If you come back, I'll fucking kill you. Now get out of here, champ. Oh, is this your girl? She stinks. She reeks. Have a good day. Fucking degenerates. Can you help this customer? I'll be back soon. Dude, you're right there. Just ring him up. I'm sorry, sir. He's new. Fucking degenerates. Alright, what can I do for you, sir? What you need? Let's see. You buy some of this shit? That's some good shit. What is this? Oh, I gotta bag it. That's kind of cool. There you go. Good evening. Good evening. What do you do for work? Where you headed? Just headed home. I like stopping by after work. My wife always asks me to. Why is there a dash between work my? It would read, I like stopping by after work my. Wife always asks me to buy canned food salmon here. And how is it going? Do you like the work? So you're a regular customer with us? He didn't like that. He didn't answer me. Alright, here's your fucking shit. Get out. Thanks for the help, man. Guess what? I've got so many tips today. Just a bit more, and I'll get enough for an RV. Oh, that's so cool. Will you show me later? Will you take me to the Grand Canyon? Will you take me to the Grand Canyon? Of course, bro. But my shift's over now, so I'm headed home. See you tomorrow. Wait. See you tomorrow. Hey, wait. What's that case in your hand? What's the case in your hand? Oh, just found a little thing by the lake today. Don't mind it. Well, look at me. That's weed again. I'll strangle you. Hey. Alright. By the way, I'll temporarily put the case in the garage. Don't tell the boss, alright? Just make sure you pick it up later. You know Ernie. Will you tell me what's inside? Alright, I won't say anything. Will you tell me what's inside? Forget it, Dan. It's nothing important. I'll pick it up tomorrow. Alright. I left you a hot dog in the fridge. I feel like he's buttering me up with food. He knows how to get me. He knows. Enough tips for an RV. Maybe he killed his wife. He's the monster. That's one heck of an economy, I know. Yeah, it's a minigun. There's a minigun in that case. Michael's a mess, but not dumb. I hope he knows what he's doing. Still, what's in that case? Well, no one's around. I should go get the mop. Oh. Please stand here and wait. Okay. I'm just doing what I was told. I'm bored. Where is the mop? You guys hear that? The mop was in the bathroom. Need to mop the floor. Please do not flush paper towels, sanitary products, cigarettes. We have sensitive pipes. Do not... What the hell is going on in there? Is he like... Dude's like fingering his own ass. Like, what is he doing in there? Hey, you little shithead! What's that sound? Oh. Me next! What are you doing in there? This is a public place. Leave. Killjoy. Go home and fuck your pillow. Fucking degenerates. It's people like you that's ruining this country. Get your fucking whore ass out of here. Bunch of vultures. Goddamn vermin. I was about to say, it kind of sounds like someone's sucking somebody's dick. I will never understand why people, like, want to do that stuff in public. Like, I guess, like, if you got a fetish for it or something, but it, like, dude, fuck off. Just go home. Like, don't be fucking weird. Just go home. Tell me you're low capacity without telling me you're low capacity. Like, holy shit, man. Have a brain. Do the brain things with your brain, you know what I mean? It's broken. Radio? What's wrong with that radio? The void speaks to me. It's needing to refuel the car. Or it's needed to refuel the car. What, you hold on a minute. I have chat to read, Mr. Carr. Why is there black stuff on the ground? You notice that too. It just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Who's squelching? What is that? I know, yeah. It's bizarre, man. Can I bring the broom out with me? I want to throw it at him. Oh, I can. Yeah, let's go hit him with the broom. Let's go beat this man with a broom. Excuse me, sir. Catch. Okay, all right. We're going to try that again. And I'm going to throw the broom to you. And if you don't catch the broom, horrible things are going to happen to you. Do you understand me? I'm going to grab the broom, and we're going to play again. Don't you go anywhere. Now catch the broom, old man. That was close enough. Firmly grasp it in your hand. So you new to town, or you just stopping through? You've chosen a dangerous job, young man. Sitting here at night, you know, takes courage, especially in light of recent events. What events? The area has become restless. It's not a good sign. Oh, not good at all. Yeah? What's that? The werewolves! Dude, he just teleported into that car. Alright, when in doubt, drink the gas. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Where's his eyes? Dude, I don't know. Aren't the eyes the eyes are the friends we made along the way, you know? The old man seemed strange to me, and at that moment, I paid no attention to his words. Our town had always been a quiet and peaceful place, where people knew each other since childhood. Since my shift had started, the next few hours I just did my work without worrying about anything. But soon I realized that the old man's warnings were not unfounded. Bro, it's that gooner! He's off there jacking it in the woods! That's an ugly fucking car. Oh, it's that fucking couple again. They're gonna go jack it in the bathroom. I gotta get to the bathroom and stop them. I like how we just have like eyeball surveillance cameras out here. Hold on. There's a fucking... Hang on, where's my mop? Let me go get the mop again. Is it back in the bathroom? No, it's probably out here on the ground again. I'm gonna go beat a gooner in the woods with a mop. Just steal their car as my mop. Here's my beaten stick. Come here, you son of a bitch. Need to man the cash register. Serve customers. Nah, where's that fucking gooner son of a bitch? I'm about to beat his ass. Come here. I know you're out there. I know I saw you. I could see through your eyes. I was telepathically looking through your eye sockets. I have regenerative, visionary receptors. And I use them to look through people's eyeballs when they're not looking. Dude, you need to clean your car. What is on your car, man? What is this? What is the black shit all over your car? Oh, these are two women. Now, ladies, we have these over here. You could shove them up your butt and squeeze, and everything would be hunky-dory. Okay, here, catch. Oh, I can't throw it. Good evening. Oh, this is them talking. Did you get me a soda? We already got you cookies. You won't burst, right? No. I hope she bursts. Am I the only one who hopes she bursts? I thought you were on a diet. If you gain weight, how will we run for a mania? How will we run from a maniac? Oh. I'm telling you, it's a ghost. Ever since the old church closed, it started. Something tells me English isn't this developer's first language. Ghost? Seriously? People don't vanish because of spirits, Jessica. It's a maniac. The killer who got out of prison. What was his name? Have you even seen the news? Zero evidence, Sarah. Zero. At least sectarians. My grandfather saw someone wandering on his cornfield. Sectarians? It's bullshit, Jessica. You might as well say demons, vampires, werewolves. Let's get back to reality. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes Jessica. Oh, forget it. Listen, Guy, what do you think? I have a name, you stupid whore. Okay, for starters. I don't know, probably wild animals, lynxes, bears. Did anyone get hurt? Haven't you heard? 3 people have gone missing this week. They vanished without a trace. As if someone or something took them. No, I haven't heard. We're hurrying home. Please serve us. Oh, darling, I'll serve you, all right. I'll serve you a nice cold serving of Jesus. You need God. Here, I'll throw a broom at you. Does that count? Catch it. Catch it. You guys suck at this game. What do you want? Here, get out. Get out of my fucking store. Get out now. Stupid bitch. You stink. Now I understand what that strange old man was warning about. And what's that? What was he warning about? Ghosts. Ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. However, I couldn't influence it, so I decided to start arranging the goods on the shelves. What do you mean I couldn't influence it? Bud, A, me too. Yeah, W singing. Let's go. I'll serve in the back. You know, I've thought about going into music. Thought about actually like ringing out the old pipes, because I'm actually a pretty good singer. I just it's taken me a long time to figure out how to sing properly, and now that I can, I I want to actually start doing it. Because I love singing. I love it so much. Singing is one of my all-time favorite joys in life. It makes me happy. And I hope that I can maybe make someone else happy doing it, you know? It's one of the things where, like, I don't really care if it goes anywhere. Much like with YouTube, right? Like, I don't really care if it goes anywhere. I just enjoy doing it. And if I can do something well and it be enjoyable, that's enough for me. You know, you don't have to make money off of everything. Sometimes it's just nice to entertain people. And music is powerful, you know? The right music, the right singer, you know, that stuff, it can be really good. Alright, shelves are stocked. I feel like I'm at my real job. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Are you sucking in here? Who's sucking? Me next. Let me in. Me next. Hold on, let me blow dry my hands real fast. Ugh. Let me go look for that fucking briefcase of what's his face left out here. These are Michael's tools. He asked me not to touch them. Yeah, but where's Michael right now? Ugh. Where is Michael? Michael's not here. Therefore, Michael can't stop me from touching Michael's tools. Michael's tools are mine to touch right now. Michael is stealing beer again. How do you know? This could just be backstock, you know? You didn't have to steal it. It might not be stolen. Ghosts! I ain't afraid of no ghosts! Not while I've got me trusty Spectre Deflector! I want to look in that briefcase. He said he left it somewhere in here, didn't he? Oh, is this it? I think that's the case. I'm pretty sure that's the case. It looks like the case. Do I have an objective? Can I go to sleep now? Oh, I gotta finish stalking. Okay. It's too early to sleep. Oh! Do you work here? Yeah, I work here. How can I help you? Hey, take it easy. Why are you scaring me? No, we'll just be. We work here. We'll just be nice. Listen, my car takes a long time to start. Maybe the contact is acting up somewhere. Do you happen to have a wrench? No problem. I'll find it. Fuck! Ah! Where'd he go? Hey! That guy waddles. Look at him. He's waddling. Alright. Let's go find him a wrench. It's a screwdriver. Wrench. What? What? Ghosts! 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 Here you go. Where's your ghost? I mean, shit. Lately, the machinery seems to have gone crazy. It seems breaking down. Or it keeps breaking down, sorry. This month, more machines broke at my work than the whole last year. Do you work somewhere nearby? I'm a shift technician. Oh, there's a guy standing over there. I see him. You see him? Look, he's over there. Look like immediately to the left of his head, there's a guy standing there. I maintain the equipment here. I worked there until recently. Wait a minute. So you're the guy... And now he's gone. The car passed and he's gone. So you're the guy who was fired last month. No wonder your face looked familiar. You gonna make fun of me? You gonna make fun of me? He's gonna make fun of me. Yeah, that was me. I worked as an operator's assistant. And why were you thrown out? During my shift, uranium cylinders went missing. It's not hard to guess who was blamed. It's a long story. I don't want to remember it. In any case, now I work here. Yeah, he doesn't. It's our business. He doesn't need to know. Maybe it's for the best. Lately, things there have been weird. People have started acting strange, as if they were replaced. And those disappearances. Yeah. By the way, what's your name, guy? Just Dan. Thanks for your help, Dan. My name's Frank. I won't say goodbye. Good willing, we'll meet again. Nice to meet you, Frank. Drop by any time if your car keeps acting out. I don't like Frank. He scared me. Nice to meet you, Frank. Shit, Frank. Sorry, Frank. Frank reminded me of those oddities at the factory that I couldn't explain. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. Back when I suspected something was off here. Can I not use the payphone to call a Lyft handset? I want to do it. Anyway, I had a lot of work, so I decided to take out the trash. Okay, let's go take out the trash. The garbage bags were somewhere in the storage. Can I keep the wrench? I think it's a good weapon, you know? Where is storage? Is this storage? This is the garage. Oh. My hand is full. It's you to throw. Wait, no. We're taking out the back because the garbage, the trash can's out back, right? We're gonna payday this shit up. Hold on. Just a second. Don't howl on my watch. Oh, that's the second coolest thing you've seen all day. That's the second coolest thing you've seen all day. Watch this. Oh, that's the third coolest thing you've seen all day. Man, I'm so good at throwing out the trash. Who's there? Hi. You're making a lot of footsteps, but you're not getting any closer. I'm gonna go in the woods. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, he's gone. Okay. The forest makes me uneasy. Well, you kind of just saw a tall man standing in the forest. Lately, there have been some power outages. I don't want to be left in the dark at the worst moment. I should buy a flashlight soon. Yeah, you probably should buy a flashlight. Let me shut the front door. I don't know why I'm yawning so much tonight. I think alcohol makes me yawn. Who knows? More damage to fight with. I know. I6TS? The fuck does that mean right there? It's literally just right. Me too. I want to order a flashlight. Oh, we're going to order a flashlight to the computer. Bro, let's see what's on his wish list. Oh, that actually opens the browser. I don't like that. IQ test? Folder? Oh, you can't go to any of these. Shop. Gun. Oh. Buy. Package should already be on the what? Scott, are you waiting for the package you just ordered? Maybe. After buying the flashlight, I felt much calmer and decided to go eat while no one was around. Now hold on a minute. We have a flashlight now.
What's out here in these here woods? Who was skunking? Who's prowling around here? I say you, who's been prowling?
Looks like Michael left me a hot dog in the fridge. Michael left me a lot of things in the fridge. Alright. Wait, my favorite show's on. It's Dracula again. I don't want to turn on the TV and eat while... I want to turn the... Okay, I'm TV's on, sit on the couch. Yeah. Eat the hat dog. We need to say it for the gun. The gun was sold out. We can't get the gun. And I don't think we're getting enough customers throughout the rest of the night to replenish the $50 we just spent on the fucking flashlight. Was it 15 or 50? Oddities were increasing. At that moment, I still didn't fully understand what kind of adventure Michael had gotten into, and that I had to deal with it, and that I had to deal with all of it. Adventure is a very interesting word to use. Night 2, September 19th, 1998. I was awakened by the faintest sound. Man, I would hate to be that light of a sleeper. I mean, I kind of am a light sleeper, but like not that light. Get up from bed. At first, I thought I was imagining it. But then, I stared at the floor, mate, and you know what I saw? I had to go check what it was. Who's out here? Who's prowling? Phone booth on the street. Time to answer my phone, mate. Who's there? You call me at 3 in the morning, you fucking twit. Oh, he's going inside! Who is this? Do you need anything? You must have the wrong number. He's inside. I just watched him walk in the house. Or the fucking gas station. He's in there. He's in there. Chat, I couldn't wake up even if it's the earthquake. Alright, should I go inside? I don't think we should go. I think he's in there. I don't think we should go in. I don't want to go in there. I just watched that motherfucker casually and gracefully, mind you. Let's go in the back door. Nah, I ain't cuz. I can't open it. Okay. I'll place some C4 on the back door and blow it open. Too right, mate. Too right. We're calling the bomb squad. There's nothing a quick crushed ice can't fix. Alright, fine, we're going inside. Dude, we've been cooked. Truth is, mate, we were cooked from the start. I know you're in here. I can smell you. Don't hide from me. Who's the real monster now? Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. It's the lost uranium. Oh. Michael? Michael, what happened to you? You're covered in blood. Michael too? There's 2 of you? Not Michael 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. End of demo. Thanks for playing the demo version of our game. Please rate your game. Okay. I won't be wishlisting. Just because, I don't know. Like, it's, like, if you're, this is gonna sound weird. I'm not, like, really into, like, I need combat, I need movement, I need stuff to do. I don't really like walking sims where you just pick things up and put them down. You just interact with stuff and that's it. There's nothing else to do. I'll do those for a stream and I'll do them for a video. I wouldn't just download them and play them. You know? So I'm not going to be wishlisting this. But if you're into these kind of games, that was cool. That was a twist I was not expecting. Michael 1 had me, like, fiending. Michael 2 fucked me up. Michael 2 fucked me up, man. Okay. I'll have 4. Alright, so that was gas station case. The next one is called Trox. How big is this game? Oh, it's 100 megabytes. It's fine. Alright, that's called Trox. I'm going to run to the kitchen and grab another one of these, and I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I'll leave you on the Trox, T-R-O-X. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, wrong one. Okay. No, not trucks. Trucks. Turks? Yeah, it's Turks. It's absolutely Turks. That's Turk, man. That's full on Turk, brother. Trojan Productions. Am I gonna get a Trojan virus from this game? Is it gonna pick up? It's not picking up. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Trox.
An indie horror game by Trojan Productions.
Hey, gotta go now. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. We will be here for a little while. Ooh. Ooh. I'm interested. Hey, I appreciate that. It's cool watching with you. I appreciate it. It's cool having you.
Signing off. Stay strong. Stay obedient.
And you're always welcome here on the Rings channel. I said Rings. You're always welcome on the Rings channel. Have a good night, man. I appreciate you stopping by.
Oh, I'm gonna eat that pig. Little piggy. Oink, oink. This is my kind of game. I'm gonna cut you into little pieces, mate. I'm gonna put you in my stomach, darling. The birthday.
Oh. What you doing there? Oh, that's chicken. Is it chicken, Emily? It doesn't look like chicken. Oh, it's E. Turn the light off on her. Wait, the door. Can I use... Why is there, like... It's just pitch black. It looks like a Resident Evil, like, loading screen. Hello, Emily. Can't interact with Emily. Emily, you're kind of... I think the sound that you're making, I think you're cutting into the... Emily, for fuck's sake, chill! Mug, can I get some grog? What's that, a big old dog bowl? This is the tallest fucking stove I've ever seen in my life. It's huge. Like, oh my god, this is the biggest fucking oven I've ever seen. Oh. What was that? Okay. Frame. Can't stop yawning. It's the curse.
There will be no salvation in my walls, mate.
Alright, Timmy, time to cut your arms off. I'm very hungry. Talk to Jake. Why is Jake an anime character? It's my birthday today. Do you think Aunt Sarah would have remembered? She never missed one before. Ever missed your birthday? Not really. She'd like that. Maybe she'll hear us and come visit soon. Your mom and I wanted today to feel special for you. Yeah. Your mom and I wanted today to feel special for you. Thanks, Dad. I feel better when you say that. We'll let the good stuff stay longer next time. Deal? The good stuff. Until then, let's stay safe and enjoy your birthday. We'll still then stay safe and enjoy your birthday. Yes, sir.
No matter what, Jake, I'm here, and you're not alone. Let's not worry about anything else tonight.
Just you, Emily, me, and your birthday. Alright. Talk to Emily. What's he watching? Dude's watching surveillance camera from a fucking bus station? Or a subway station? Kid's weird. Kid's sketchy. I don't like it. Let me turn that off. Let's go talk to Emily. Hi, Emily. Emily, your crotch is missing. I'm fine, Marco. Just remembering when the house felt fuller. It's Jake's birthday. We should give him the room. It's time. Oh, that's what she said. Okay, well, she has a very manly voice now. Yes, let me find the key before dinner. Dude, what the fuck? I guess I'm just tired. I didn't have work. Find the key or I will. Some doors don't stay closed forever. Find the key, find the key, find the key, find the key. Oh, there's the key. No mirror? It's a fucky looking toilet. Jesus! Why can't I open that one drawer? Especially there's nothing in it. Like, it just seems like such a, like, wasted time to code that. I have the key. So I have the key now. I actually can't stop yawning. Yeah. Okay, it's the same thing we just heard. Sure, find the key. Okay. So this door? No. Why is tab zoom? My darling, your torso is missing. Or your pelvis is missing. Oh. Family meat category B. Grandma didn't stop coming around. We killed Grandma. This is Grandma. Because think about it. If you legalize eating human flesh, that would mean you'd have to legalize like murder to some degree. Oh, okay. Now, okay, we have the key. Open the room. This room? Light bulb? Okay. Surprise Jake. Okay. Are we about to kill Jake? Whoa, you scared me, son. What are you doing sneaking up like that? Wait, he just opened the door. Relax. I just wanted to see what you were doing. Okay. Anyways, your surprise is ready. You get a room for your birthday. Your own room. Really? My own room? That's amazing! Thank you, Dad! You deserve it, buddy. Now let's go check it out. Well, here it is. Here's your room. Alright. He has a room now. And he gets it because that was Grandma's room, and Grandma's dead now. We're gonna eat her, and that's why he gets that room. Can you get the meat from the fridge, Marco? Yeah, I'll get it. Alright, place the meat on the table. Nope. Damn it, I gotta get the light bulb. That's what it wants me to do, right? Why are you just standing there, you little fucking weirdo? I impregnated a woman who gave birth to a fucking weirdo. I was gonna say I gave birth to a fucking weirdo. Which one's broke? This one? Yeah. Is this one? Can I not do it? No light bulb. Do I need to go find another light bulb? I bet it's in that drawer. Unless one of these open. Oh. Why do they open so slow? Is there another light bulb in here? Yeah, there is. So I just popped up. Was that always? It wasn't always there. I don't think it was always there. What are the odds 2 light bulbs blow out at once? All right, we have light. The reveal. Serve food for yourself and Jake. What about my wife? This smells funny. Eat up, sweetheart. It's special. 97% chance. Time for bed, birthday boy. Are we gonna tell him he just ate his grandmother? Motherfucker, dude. I'm gonna kill these light bulbs. Let's light a candle just now. Or just us now. Okay. Do you remember when Sarah used to do this? Yeah. She always made everything feel calm. Marco, there's something I need to tell you. Something I've been keeping from you for a long time. What is it, Emily? You know what happened to Sarah? Of course I do. She went for an emergency work. She said she will be back in a month. I know what happened to her, Marco. What? How do you know? I have a bad feeling about this. Because I was there when she died. What do you mean? She was the first one. The first contribution. Contribution? What do you mean? The meat we ate tonight, that was her, Marco. Your sister. I had no choice. They made me do it. I think I'm going to be sick. I wish I was lying. I wish I could take it all back. But I can't. They threatened to kill us. Or they threatened to kill us all if I didn't cooperate. They? Who are they? I had no choice, Marco. They had guns. They said they'd kill everyone in the house if I didn't help them. I was terrified. You should have told me. We could have fought back together. I was too scared. I thought they'd kill you too. I thought I was protecting you. Protecting me by feeding me my own sister. I can never forgive you for this. I'm so sorry, Marco. I know you'll never forgive me. I don't deserve forgiveness. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to feel. Maybe we can find a way to stop them. To make sure this never happens again. I have to. Or we have to. For Sarah. For everyone they've taken. Well, your wife just took Sarah. Then we fight to the death. Thank you, Marco. For not hating me completely. I don't hate you, Emily. I hate what they made you do. What they made all of us do. Oh no. Oh no, I want to go kill Emily. This is where I cut up my wife and eat her. Can't open that door for some reason. Jesus, save me. That light is come on, guys. Were you in such a hurry to make this game you couldn't even be bothered to make sure you actually attach the light to the fucking wall? It's like there's no excuse for it either, because this is such a tiny game, like... Oh, hey, what's that? What the hell? Nice rack. I'm gonna find my wife. She out the window? You know, oh, I just realized he didn't. Come on, you couldn't have alpha masked this, like. Ugh. I can't. Can I just go through? Yeah, I can. Can't see anything in here. Get to the elevator? Am I actually moving? I think I am. I move so fucking slow that I can't even tell that I'm moving. Alright, we made it to the elevator. Lower floor storage level. We're gonna go find our wife in the storage. She's gonna be in cold storage because she's a corpse now. You made your choice, Emily. Now I'll make mine. You looked her in the eye when you gave them my sister. You looked her in the eye when you gave them my sister. Now look at mine. So on one hand, I get why she did it. Yeah, cool. I'll let that for. So I get why she did it, because it's like you get in a situation where you have to feed your kid and you want to feed your family. And I'm like, it's not justified what she did, like to any degree. But I get it. Like you wanted to protect your family, and you wanted to make sure they were fed. But like, at that point, like, I'm sorry, man. If it ever gets to the point where we have to contribute people to like the meat supply, I'm just gonna start popping people. Like, I'm just gonna get out a gun and start shooting those fucking people. Like, I'm not letting them kill my family. That's not gonna happen. Nah, you're dead. You're dead under my boot. You're not killing my family. I'm killing you. You're not killing my family. That's not happening. That's not remotely happening. So like in this like weird dystopian situation, I would 100% die trying. That would be a you're dying or none of us are dying type situation. That was actually good. Like, aside from how just, like, low quality it kind of was, like, I'm not trying to be rude, because this who knows how many games that guy's made. It was kind of low quality. I feel like the quality could have been jacked up quite a bit with very minimal effort. But, you know, it is what it is. So the next game is called Silent Residence. It's not a big game at all. It's like a couple hundred megabytes. Game contains graphic violence, blood, and disturbing imagery. Silent Residence. Okay. Well, didn't get to read it. Oh, there's sort of graphical settings. Alright, whatever. Suffering from a severe case of schizophrenia. Harry struggles to fit in and disconnect. Wait, did we play this game? Hold on, I think we might have already played this game. Yeah, we already played this game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we already played this game. Okay. This was one of the ones I forgot to delete. We already played it. My bad. Alright, so for real this time, I know we haven't played this game because I just downloaded it and it's new. It's called White Coat, Red Hands, and it's about a surgeon who did the dirty. A surgeon who did it just crash? Excuse me. It just crashed. Okay, the game is failing to launch. What is this? Oh. The game will not launch. It crashes on startup. Okay, well, we're not playing White Coat and Red Hands. It does not launch. At least one accident. At least one accidental replay attempt was inevitable. Yeah, that's true. Especially with like how many we've already like gotten through. I'm gonna go ahead and delete all the ones that we played and/or can't play, just to get them out of here. So we're down to 10 games left. The next one's called The Resident. I knew I recognized that like the plot for the game and like the actual apartment building, like it looked very familiar. Ugh. Oh, this game's trying to open Steam VR. Oh, we might not be able to play this one. Wait, are we okay? We good? Okay. I think this was, like I said, I think this was just called The Resident. Ooh, I like the animation rate. That looks cool. Everything else is like fluid. Like I'm getting like 100 and something FPS right now, but like the okay, so this asshole in the other apartment building is beating on my fucking wall. So he made it so that the fridge was both the fridge door and the freezer door. And then there's no freezer, it's just one big fridge. There's a key in the fridge? The fridge? This is one of those like fever dream games. Someone under my bed? Oh, we're sleeping. Alright. Did I just get raped by a black tentacle monster? Okay. That's weird. Okay. That's a lot of blood. Can I take a shit? That's a big ass toilet. That is a... Oh. real ending. He was waiting all along. Okay. So that was the real ending. So... I forgot it was gonna do that again. Wait, so what happens if we go to sleep now? Is one of the endings literally just quit? Oh, hey, a knife? We have a knife. Can we cut the wall open right here? Cut open the couch? So we fight him now, right? We stab him? Yeah! Eat shit, loser! Resident is dead. Now it's you. So we're the resident. Okay, that was 3 out of 4 endings. Ah, we'll run it back one more time. There's nothing on the floor. Nothing behind the couch. The wall just moved back. What? Wait a minute. Huh? So the ambience doesn't loop. Oh, it's the fridge. Keep forgetting that happens. Let me grab the knife again. I can hear the bathroom through the wall. This doesn't do anything. So we moved the couch back. That doesn't do anything, though. What if we sleep with the knife? That's the only thing I can think of. We can't leave, right? No. Unless there's a key somewhere. Okay, I'll sleep with the knife. Like it. I want to push the couch back again. We'll see what happens. Pay attention. No, wait. Oh, that just closed it. Ah, okay, whatever. I don't care. That was the resident. I mean, it was like, I don't know. It wasn't good. For how short it was, like, I guess the atmosphere was there, but like that's about it, honestly. Alright, the next one is, have you seen this dog? Just made an Unreal Engine. Alright, have you seen this dog? Blake, have you seen this dog? Don't lie to me. It's made an Unreal Engine 5. Alright, let's go. Missing. Have you seen this dog? Okay, I can't read that. Went away too fast. Oh, wait. Bandit, husky, pitbull, mix, male, black and gray, 5 years old. It's been more than 3 weeks since my dog, Bandit, went missing, and I have to put up with blah, 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 blah. I can't read that. Today on my way home, I decided to walk through the forest. I had taken this path many times before. I'd almost had it completely memorized. But today, something felt strange. I found a building in the spot where there should have been trees and bushes. I've never seen this building before. I'd never heard of any construction in this area either. As I stepped away from the building, I heard a bark. It was distant, but clear. Sharp, yet uneasy. Could it be Bandit? Could it be Bandit? Let's find out. What do you think, Lake? Is it Bandit? I hope it's Bandit. I can't sprint. Oh my god, those are some massive cigarette butts. I get he wanted to like fill the space, but like, God, what is it with people like that? That's huge. Like you'd have to hold it like this, like it would take up that cigarette butt's like the size of my arm. Nope, not a familiar dog. Oh come on, it could be Bandit. Now, maybe I'm judging too early. This is the laziest. Oh my god, he didn't even flip the pipes around the right way. So far, this is the laziest horror game I've played. Fucking A, look at the size of these cups, man. Bandit! Get your little squirgly ass back here. That looked like Bandit. Why did he run away? He saw the size of the cigarette butts and he was like, I don't want to catch cancer. And he full on dipped. See, like, these are the right... Well, no, they're not the right way, actually. These are the right way. As I said, they're not attached to the wall, but they are. Perspective design. Bandit! My flashlight stopped working. Okay, I'm gonna keep walking straight. Oh, there we go. See, I told you, just keep walking straight. This dude just figured out how to use trigger boxes. What the fuck did I just see? I don't know, let's go chase it. I couldn't see where I was going. I was just going. Oh! Is that Bandit? What's on my screen? Something on my screen. I got it. I don't like that smell. I don't like that smelly smell. That smells smelly. Xenomorph in a Grimace costume. You're not wrong. I can't run. Can't move. Can't see. I can see my eye in the reflection of my glasses right now. My flashlight works again. Where's the cliche jump scare? Come on. Hit me with it. Oh, hello. Don't you worry, Bandit. I'm coming, buddy. Bandit is the creature. Bandit is the creature. Our buddy Bandit, our dog Bandit, Bandit, our dog, has been a monster this whole time. I knew it! Shit, I have to run. Oh. Oh. Boy, that thing's fast. And now it's just a straight hallway. No, it's not. Damn, he is fast, ain't he? Oh, shit, he is fast. He's right on my ass. Oh, he almost got me. Come on, I don't want to look behind me. He's right behind me. Oh, I got a little bit of distance on him. There's the door. Oh, I ran all the way home once I left the building. My legs were shaking and my lungs were burning. I really wished to find Bandit, but I didn't dare stop running or look back. The end. The next morning, I gathered the courage to go back to the forest, still hoping to find my dog, but the building wasn't there anymore. It was as if I just imagined everything, except I knew I hadn't. That creature, how it looked, the way it moved, the sounds it made, are etched into my brain. I'm just gonna assume that's what he said. Now I'm only left with questions. That dog I saw, was it really Bandit? Did that creature hurt him or become him? Why did the building feel like it was luring me towards its end? Would I have been able to do what would I have been able to do to find my dog if I were braver? Okay, you got to leave him on screen for longer or let me click to go through it, dude. All right, this game sucked. I'm not going to sugarcoat. That game kind of sucked. Not very good. Do more than just hallways. Like it was just hallways in like one or two rooms, and then it was just like egregiously oversized models to pad for space, and then a fuck ton of repeating models. Like, I'm not saying you have to make all the models yourself, but like, damn, dude, get some more asset kits. All right. Next game is called Cursed Apartment. Let's hope it's a good one, for fuck's sake. Please be a good one. Oh. Yes, epic quality. Oh, this actually looks kind of good. It looks kind of good. Control to crouch, shift to run, left mouse button, right mouse button to zoom in, E to interact, C to chat, V to voice chat. Is this a multiplayer game? This is a multiplayer game. So I guess you can play this in multiplayer. Cursed Apartment Building. 30th of October, 3 a.m. Oh, that build up to start moving is wild. Listen carefully. You are stuck in a cursed apartment and it's full of anomalies. If you want to get out, you need to be attentive to the environment and do not overlook anomalies. If you find an anomaly, press up. If there's no anomaly, press down. What? Be aware that monsters are not anomalies. Good luck. What do you mean press up? What? Anomalies can be missing or anomalous objects, living inhabitants, sounds, significant environment changes, red room, medkits, or collectibles are not anomalies. Okay. Have a flashlight? Squeak. Ah, yes. Oh. 2 medkits. I don't like that. I wish I could just like turn on the camera and use it as night vision. I don't like that it zooms in too, because like what if I don't want to zoom in? Oh, this is where other players would spawn. Oh. I heard that. There's another door over here. Oh, I can sprint? I'll have to do this a lot. Do you have epilepsy? I'm sorry. Oh. Who's there? What does it mean press up or press down? I'm hearing voices, animal noises. It said press up or down if you find an anomaly. Oh, are we hiding? It's kind of a cool mechanic. Okay, I kind of like that. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Press up when found anomaly. Press down when no one. Well, I found anomalies, so let's go up. There's like 8 look for environment changes games. Yeah, this is the first I've seen that didn't hide you behind the cameras. At least we get to run around though, you know? We're not stuck in a room. Looking through cameras. So I agree. It's nice that we get to actually roam. But it seems to be the same rooms every time. Oh. That's an anomaly. It's a noise. Yeah, there's anomalies here. It's a noise. Oh yeah, that's an anomaly. For sure, dude. For sure. For sure there's an anomaly, dude. We're going up. I'm taking us upstairs. Come with me. Anomaly removed. Face on ceiling. Floor 7. Ooh. The mouse. Oh! Monsters are not anomalies. That's an anomaly. Was there a face on the ceiling? Lake, let me know if you see a face on the ceiling. Ah! That's just somebody just lives there. They heard me running around. Like, tell me if you see a face on the ceiling. There's like 3 in the morning. That's an anomaly. Right? Wasn't that monster Momo? Wasn't that the... That was Momo, wasn't it? No, get me out of here. I don't trust it. Safety spot, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm sure you already know, but as a heads up for you, Silent Hill F is out now for those who pre-ordered it. Guess it'll be its own stream. I really hate to be the bearer of this news. I'm probably... Hold on. Let me get out of this, and I'll explain. If you're still here when I get out of this, I'll explain. And who knows? Maybe you'll agree with me. I doubt it, but it's, you know, it's whatever. Don't you laugh at it. Stop laughing at me. Are there anomalies here? There's no anomalies here. I'm gonna say there's none. Anomaly missed, creepy writing. Oh no. I hate that thing. Let's go back up. Can we go down? Oh. Okay, yeah, so I'm probably not getting Silent Hill F, at least not for a while, for a couple of reasons. One mainly being that it doesn't look like Silent Hill. I am a massive Silent Hill fan. I love the franchise to death. It does not look like a Silent Hill game. It looks like a generic Japanese horror game. And I'm sorry, I don't care for it. It doesn't look like a Silent Hill game to me. Oh, what have I done? Did the developer not account for that? Okay, well, we got a lot more games to get through. So that was Cursed Apartment. Maybe if you had friends to play with, I could see that being fun for a video or something. I don't know, like, Silent Hill F, like, the thing that makes Silent Hill to me so good is that it's Americana. Like, it's a Japanese take on American horror with a Japanese twist, and that was so fucking interesting to me. Silent Hill has an attachment to my soul that not a lot of people understand. I love that franchise to death, and all the games had been a beautiful mix of Americana and Japanese horror. But Silent Hill F just looks like Dread Out 3. Like, and don't get me wrong, Dread Out 1 and 2 are good games. It just looks like Dread Out 3. It looks like what Dread Out 3 would have been had it ever been made. I don't know. And then, like, I saw, like, it's about female empowerment, and it's just like, that's kind of cringe, dude. Like, just make it about something that, like in Silent Hill 2, you had, like, rape victims and murderers, and then all of a sudden this one's about female empowerment. Like, and there's no guns in the game. What is that gay shit? There's no guns? That's stupid. Give me a gun. It's Silent Hill. Give me a gun. It's just, they did so many stupid things that I can't get behind. I don't even want to play it. Like, after that, like, I don't know, dude. I just can't. I can't get behind that. It's just, it doesn't sound interesting to me. It sounds stupid. Anyways, the next game is called Nocturnal Visit. It's made in Unity. I don't know anything about it. Let's go. I see eyes, but it's not a full face. Oh, yeah, that counted. Yeah, I don't know how you, like, some of those I thought were anomalies, but they weren't. Being murdered is not an anomaly. This is good data. That's also, yeah, that's good data. If I get back on that game, we will know. We'll try this game in full screen mode and see what happens. We'll try it in full screen, see what happens. Alright. Is it? Yeah, we're fine. Most of these games have been fine. There's only like 2 games that ran like shit. Am I ready to leave? I'm ready to leave. When the crosshair turns red, you can interact by pressing E. Am I ready to leave? I have to clean my room. I'm not ready to leave yet. I gotta clean my room. This guy properly alpha masked the edges of this texture. Good on you. I also like the footstep sounds. Nope. Did it just say I needed to clean my room? I should check my laptop before I go. Okay. Spookiest haunted house. This is no normal house. Its backstory even helps to add to its spookiness. Built in the 60s, is the home of several serial killers. Nowadays, all is left is the remains of lives that were taken in this place. But why is it still a mystery? Numerous reports of disappearances have been made after some people have visited this house. We do not recommend to explore this house by any means. It's not safe, and you might not return from it. Can I go to Zornhub? Now I am ready to leave. Yeah, we needed to know about the house. Press F to turn on your flashlight. Hey, look! It's the video from the tutorial. Oh, that's the video from the tutorial. It's a tutorial video. Let me in. Shouldn't I have come with like some friends so they can die instead of me? Maybe that would be a good idea. Oh, someone fucking taking a shit in the woods. Hang on, I didn't even try the front door. I bet the front door's locked. Because why else would we be able to come around the back? Yeah, it's locked. Let me in. We are now inside. You know what I just realized? I have unflavored tortilla chips just sitting next to me. Who doesn't want some bland tortilla chips? Door heads to the basement. Doesn't seem edible.
Hey! Don't you knock on my window, mate, not while I'm eating tortilla chips. Some leftovers. Oh, there's meat in the oven. Lovely. What's in the fridge? Cans and more garbage. What's in the freezer? More garbage. What's in the cabinets? Nothing of interest. Can you point me to one edible thing in this house? Pretty please, I'm starving. The door leads to the garage.
Oh, someone's step stomping. How does he know where the doors lead?
Is anyone home? Hello there. I'm coming up after you. You misunderstood, mate. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
Garage key obtained. Can I turn this on? No.
Can I go to the garage and take a shit? Just on the floor.
Can I drop? Oh, you can drop. I like when a game doesn't force you to use like ladders to shit. Okay.
Hello there.
Anybody home? I bet there's a ghost. There's a Japanese ghost woman under the bed. Okay, I can just. Bed ain't got no collision. That's fine. Who needs collision?
You don't need collision when you've got a grenade, mate.
Oh. I can't move.
I came from the garage. Well, if it isn't another key, mate, I'll take that.
Where's the ghosts? I was promised some geese. Of the spooky variety. There they are. What in the hell?
Did you see that, mate? Someone's blasting the watermelon beam outside the basement door. Watermelon beam?
Hello there. Give me that. I already have one. Update 1:43 a.m. Can you stop creaking? I'm trying to read. The house just seems abandoned overall. Nothing has happened. Oh, hang on. Oh. Update 2, 1:51 a.m. About 10 minutes in. I'm reading. Am I going to get to read this, or is this going to go on forever? Oh my god. Can I come back down and read it? Oh. Okay, never mind. It stopped. Nah. Where? It's all the way upstairs. I'm gonna go back down and read that.
You stripped my chance to voice act away from me, you fucking swine.
What? Hello? Cindy, use your inhaler, for fuck's sake. I know going on those late night jogs tire you the fuck out. But you take it, you shake it, you know? Did the back door just open? My back door just opened. Damn it! I wanted to read the text messages. I have to know what they said. I don't care that much. Alright, that was Nocturnal Visit. I like the graphical style. I'm a sucker for like retro looks. The sound design was good. The sound pacing was very bad. Like, buddy, you can't put things on timers. You can't just put things on a timer and then guesstimate when and where I'll be where I'm going to be, and then when I'm going to be done with certain things. No, you need to tie them to events so that they trigger when I'm done doing the thing that I'm doing. Mr. Developer, if you ever see this, use events more than timers, please. Thank you. Other than that, I liked it. It was a solid little horror game. Nothing to write home about, but nothing too bad to say about it. I liked it. Alright, let's move on to the next one. So the next game is called... Ooh, this is the one I was excited for. This is the one that got my panties in a bunch. This one is called Monster Within,
where we get to be the monster. We are the ones tracking down these bloody vile humans and climbing into their body and bursting out of their chests. You have no idea what you've just unleashed.
Oh, I don't... It's got a lot of weird files in the folder. I don't know if I trust it. Maybe I'll trust it after another chip. Nope, still don't trust it. We're gonna try it anyways. Oh, okay, it looks kind of cool. I'm gonna crank all the settings up. Full screen, yes. Gamma correction, sure. Is it gonna come through? Am I out of alcohol? I'm not out of alcohol, not yet. Is it gonna pick up the game? Hello? Full screen? Oh, damn it. Hang on, we gotta close out of it and start it back up. Oh, motherfucker. I have to set the things again. Full screen, gamma correction. Let's try that again. Okay. Ivan Portnov, welcome to the stream. I see no game. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with it. Let me manually set the game. Let me try that. Let's try that. What in the fuck? This game's being funky. We might just have to go with display capture instead. Because that's being really weird. A miserable pile of, well, not this. What is a game? I couldn't tell you. Oh, by the way, I know I didn't do it last stream, and I might forget. You can remind me. I might show you guys the game that I'm working on. It's pretty neat. That was freezing the stream. That's retarded. Why was it doing that? Oh shit. I still have the stream up on my phone. Alright, so we're not doing that one. Let's see. We played Cursed Apartments. We played Heavy. So wait, hang on. Let me sort by. Wait. What? Okay, we're not doing Monster Within. That's not working. We played Have You Seen This Dog? Played Cursed Apartment. Nocturnal Visit is the next one. Did we play that one? Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just played this one. Let me just double, triple check. Yeah, we just played this one. Okay. Yeah, we're burning through these games fast. We have 5 left. The next one is La Boo Boo the Monsters. And in this game,
You are a toy maker who makes demonic toys that seek out and murder everyone.
or something like that. I don't know. Oh, is it, we're not gonna be able to play this one? Kidding me? I don't understand. Hang on. Is it borderless window? Why does it, like, I don't get it, dude. Wait, is it fine now? Wait, is it okay now? Oh, it's okay now. What in the fuck? Okay. We're just gonna not question it if it works.
The ones who created sometimes forget who made them.
Or the ones we created, sometimes we made them. I'm putting a chip in. Chapter 1, the ones I left behind. Find your lost creations and discover what Labubu did to them. Labubu! Labubu, what did you do? Like, what did Labubu do? The hell is that? What is that shit? Am I going into a bunker? I've been thinking about trying Amnesia the Bunker. I've seen a lot of cool stuff about it. Figure now's the time to play it after everything died down. So if anyone watches it, they're watching it because they genuinely want to watch me watch it, not because it's a new game. And that's how you separate wheat from chaff. Or something like that. Wait. There's a barrier right there. That's weird. Why are there just lockers out here? And a shelf. Such an odd place to put them. Then again, I guess this is an odd game. You don't want to know what Labubu did. Or what Labubu do. I'm honestly curious. Did Labubu do the doo-doo? Oh, whoa. Stop doing that. Labibu? Devs test shenanigans or something. Dude, sometimes us developers... Ooh, that... Wait. Why does that shadow turn on so, like, close? I feel like it wouldn't really have any effect on performance if it was just a little bit further. Found memory 2 of 3. See, this is the kind of game that you don't... I mean, maybe it's my opinion. This is the kind of game that you don't need a stamina bar in. Like, why do I have a stamina limit? I'm already super fucking slow and I have to walk a good distance. So just give me infinite stamina. What the fuck is the ground made out of? Like, look at that. And then look at this. What is this, Private? So where are the papers? Yeah, I'm looking for the pages. I don't see them anywhere. Where's Slandy Man? Ooh, can I detonate the forest? That's a plunger. Plunger with dynamite. I think I know what's about to happen. Good grief, I'm about to descend. This is an elevator, isn't it? Oh, good heavens, I'm about to go down. Right? Need to collect all my memories first, okay. Is this Labubu? Give me my last memory. Oh. The sad face.
Awaken.
God damn it. Every fucking time I go to the woods and look for my memories, Labubu is awakened. Can you believe it? Can you believe Labubu is awakened? I tell you, I'm so sick of going to look for my memories in the woods and awakening Labubu. It just happens so often. That was good for the stream. What happened? Did it fucky? Is it fucky? I think it's okay. It looks okay. Labubu. Was that Labubu? Was that Labubu? Labubu! You little shithead, come here. Needs a key to open. I didn't even hear him shut a door. I fixed it, but at least on my end, it turned the dial up at the last memory. Dude, remember when dial up was a thing? This is absolutely some asset kit this guy just picked up. I mean, I'm not giving him shit for using an asset, but like the difference between the above ground versus the below ground. Also, no change in footstep noises. You know, you'd think it would make a different noise considering we're not walking on the ground anymore. We're on concrete. Can I move, please? God, you could have made the running a little faster, man. The running is like 25% faster than the walking, and that's not that much. I wouldn't even say 25. I'd say like 15%. I don't miss dial-up. I think I technically grew up around it from my first 3 years on this Cosmic Pebble. So, funny story. I downloaded the Call of Duty 4 demo back when I was a kid on dial-up. It took 2 hours to download the demo, and the demo was only like maybe a gigabyte. And then I get into play, and it ran at like 10 FPS. It was so bad. But I didn't care. I was a snot-nosed little kid. I played the shit out of that 10 FPS. And I actually beat the level at like 10 to 15 FPS. It was actually pretty insane. I had no idea what was happening most of the time because it was a slideshow, but... Can I go beat fucking Balulu to death? Where does it want me to go? These door frames are like, man, I'm never gonna fit in there, and then you fit. Why did that open that? Okay, this doesn't work. Man, epilepsy warning. Honestly, if the game started out like this, I feel like it would have been better. Why didn't you just make the whole game in the sewer? Why did you even need the upstairs part? Ugh. Balulu! Delulu? Get back here, you little shithead. I know what you've been doing out in them woods. You've been gooning. Delulu's been gooning out in the woods. I can't see anything. Can I? Oh, I can't go that way. It would be a grave detriment to return to it in this era. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Nobody's advocating for dial-up to come back. At least, God, I hope not. You know, I bet dial-up, like today, I bet you could... I bet there would be a way that you could... Did I just go this way? I think I just went this way. There'd probably be a way that you could... pretty sure I just went down here. There might be a way to do it today where it would be, you know, okay. Nothing to write home about, obviously, but... It would be like a decent working thing, but back then, like we didn't know nothing. I mean, it's not that we didn't know nothing, but like people I was around, we didn't know nothing. Except my dad. My dad was pretty smart. Back when Time Warner Cable was not Spectrum, and it was Time Warner Cable. He worked for him at one point, and for a long time we had really good internet and really good cable and blah blah blah, and it was, you know, I'm pretty sure you got a discount or something like that. That was before shit went bad. Okay, I still need a key for that. I don't know where to go. Like, I'm pretty sure I went everywhere there was to go in there. God, do you think you walk slow? I'm about to just Alt F4 out of this game purely out of how fucking slow I move. Like, I'm just gonna hold it. Oh, I think you move faster if you press the directional keys at the same time. Maybe it's placebo. Oh, it wanted me to take the lamp too? I didn't even think about that. Or did it want me to come back and get the lamp? I thought it just wanted me to take the fucking, the hammer. So that's what I did. I took the hammer. And then I beat that fucking gate open with it. Ooh, a ladder. Get me out! Oh, we can't go out. Oh, that's cool. You can actually kind of see outside. Not that there's more than likely anything up there, but yeah. I think we could get a good few megabytes on a phone line, but fiber is close to close enough. Yeah, like I mean, just use a fiber optic cable. There's no point. There is actually no point in ever going back to dial up. I just don't ever see a reason for that. We just have such better options these days for internet. Okay, key. So I'm guessing this key goes to the door. Is that a fair assumption? I think that's a fair assumption. You're gonna get a key out of the. I have a saber-toothed tiger. It's gonna go to one of 15 doors. Half of which will break the key and not open. All right. Cutscene. Hold on. Is Delulu around the back? I have to know. You can't sprint here. I don't know why. But you can't. So that's the thing. Quit your shit. Are there any DVDs I recognize? They almost look familiar from a distance. They look like games. Like that kind of looks like Assassin's Creed. That kind of looks like... Actually, I don't know what that looks like. That kind of looks like the first Mafia game. That looks like the Chronicles of Riddick. I don't know. Like from a distance, they kind of like... That looks like Skate 3. Probably watching. You're like, what the fuck is he on about? Skate 3, I just see pixels. It's Delulu. What is it you seek, Labubu? Oh, it's Labubu. Labubu in a crying voice. I must know. John, what is it you truly want? Why the others? If you made me to bring joy, then why them? Why are the other toys becoming better than me? I will do this and there's nothing you could do to stop me. Listen here, fucking Labubu. Labingabong, whatever your name is. I have a shotgun. And it goes boom. Could you imagine? Friend of the toy maker.
John, if you're hearing this, it means Labubu's gone. Completely out of control.
Oh, yeah, I wish you could click to fill it, but if you click, it skips it.
We have to save the other toys before Labubu destroys them.
Yeah.
You need to finish what you started. You must kill him. There's no other way.
There's a gun down. There's a gun downstairs.
Find it. The ammo's on the table nearby. Grab the gun, load the bullets, and put an end to Labubu. Make sure you get... And remember, this is important. Once you pick up the gun, The lights will start blinking every 5 to 6 seconds. When it's dark, you must stop moving. Only move when the lights come on. Labubu's power only works in the darkness, but in the light, that's your chance to strike. And one more thing. There's not just one. There's 5 Labubus in total. And you have to kill them all. Good luck. Also, they want to fuck you. Like hard. Against your will. Okay. Dude, fucking Labubu. Alright, Labubu. It's time for me to pop a cap in that ass. I'm gonna cast Smack-a-Ho at the highest degree. I cast Smack-a-Bitch. Your defense level is too low. What's this? 556, 762. Give me that. Give me the bullets. Give me the bullets. Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? How did I... Why wouldn't he shoot? I had a bullet. Did I maybe I need to hit R. Can you stop? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Can I just go ahead and do this? No, you have to do it one objective at a time. Yeah. 1-800-SMACK-A-BITCH. Can we do the thing? Oh, I need the tape. Why is the tape in the bathroom, like on the bathroom counter? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Dude, you yap a lot, don't you? You yap more than me. Key. Give me that shit. No, don't you shut on me, you son of a bitch. Alright, give me the bullets. Can only take one at a time. There's 5 of him, and there's only 5 bullets. What do I do? I can't shoot him. That doesn't work. Oh! You have to get close and interact. The second the lights went out, I died. The literal millisecond the light went out, it killed me. I didn't have a chance to stop. Oh, that was so stupid. I'll try one more time. Oh, damn it. I need to get the fucking videotape. Can I eat the food? We'll run this back one more time. Okay, come on. Holy shit. Think the screen stays black long enough? Go ahead and grab a bullet. No, that's fucking retarded. We're not doing that.
That's so stupid. I have to literally just stop moving and wait for the lights to turn out and turn back on, but I don't know when the lights are going to turn out. It's every 5 to 6 seconds, he said, but like, if I assume 6 and it's 5, I'm instantly dead and I have to start over. That's stupid. I'm not doing that. That's fucking retarded. That's not enjoyable whatsoever. That game sucked. Okay, the next game is called Unto Dust. I really hope this game doesn't fucking make my computer have a heart attack because this game looked actually pretty good. Is it working? Okay, it's working. Good. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab another beer, and then we'll continue. Oof, I just smacked it. I smacked you guys in the mouth. I'm sorry. I promise it'll happen again at some point. I'll be back. That was fast. That was major fast. That was like faster than fast. You know what I mean? That was like super mega fast. The fastiest of the mega fast. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down, homeboy? Yeah, you get it. You get it. Alright. Unto the Dust. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, ooh. Yeah, of course. Do it with Lumen. Lumen's pretty.
Of which I commanded thee, saying, Thou shalt not eat of it. Cursed is the ground for thy sake. In sorrow shalt thou eat of it all the days of thy life. Thorns also and thistles shall it bring forth to thee, and thou shalt eat the herb of the field. In the sweat of thy face shalt thou eat bread, till thou return unto the ground, for out of it wast thou taken. For dust thou art, and unto dust shalt thou return.
Unto dust. We've come from the dust, and we shall return to the dust. You know not what you have done to the dust, mate.
Call out. Mary? Mary, if you can hear me, follow my voice. Please, it's not safe out here. Something bad's about to happen. Just come back to your mother. Oh, it's a woman. I thought it was a man looking for his wife or something. I can't lose you like this. I like that the reticles are cross. Please, God. If you're listening. What happened? The year was 1934. I had lost my little... Oh, it's a woman. I'd lost my little girl in the worst dust storm my eyes have ever beheld. And though I prayed mightily for her to safe return, no answer came. Eventually, my strength gave out, and I reckon I took in more dust than a body can stand. When I next opened my eyes, I found myself at home again, though everything was near smothered in under a mountain of dirt. I was still desperate to find her. Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I love this aesthetic. Like I love how this looks. Like this looks really cool. I like this. Like I just want to look at everything. Very nice detail. Yeah, the vibes are off the fucking chart right now, dude. These are great. Guess let's go to the church bell. So I'm guessing this is set in some kind of post-apocalypse where the earth has been covered in like sand. Or like the world has ended and all that's left is sand and like major dust storms are like engulfing the world. Yeah, there's the church. The church bell's ringing, so someone must be inside, right? Enter. Oh, interact. You've come here, searching for something. Folks don't often come into this church anymore, lest they've lost something precious of theirs. My daughter, the storm blew in last night and... the storm blew in last night and I ain't seen her since. And I must have passed out looking for her though, all the dust. Tell me, has she been here? Or do you know where I ought to look? Trying to give her like a southern accent. She's clearly southern. She hasn't. But there's the town just down the road from here. What's left of the road, rather. Town. Folks said it weren't going to be safe from where the storm once blew in. I reckon that don't matter though. If she's out there, I'll find her. Then go, ma'am. But just remember, the Lord's wind takes what it wills and leaves behind what it must. Just follow the power lines. They'll guide you to where you need to go. That's a mighty fucking wind over there. Some goddamn smokestacks coming out of there. Alright, I guess we're just following the power lines then. It's funny because like my whole family is very southern. And like my roots are very southern. So it's not hard for me to just pull that out of my ass because that's just like... It's just how I grew up. Like that accent, that's how my whole family talks. It's nuts. God, I love how this looks though. It's so atmospheric. He doesn't have the he doesn't have like the sand like the sand bleed, like, you know what I mean, like the sand, like the wind blowing the sand bleed off of the top of it and it kind of like flan over. It's just like it's just regular fog like rolling in. Explore the town. I reckon there ain't much here to see. Just a bunch of buried houses buried deep underneath the sand. Ain't nothing a little shotgun can't cover. So this is how the world ends in this world. Can I jump? No.
This is the way the world ends.
So I'm guessing there's probably like trigger boxes, and when I go into them, it counts as me exploring more of the town. I want to get to the smokestacks. I want to see what's over here. 50% of the town. I'm probably gonna have to go back over that way, cause there's more houses back there. Yeah. Are those people? Oh, that was an effect. Hold on. Let me back up a bit. Yeah, look, it looks like people standing out there. I bet they're supposed to be like ghosts. There's like people that have been claimed to the storm. Ain't no way home once you get lost in the dust storm. It'll eat you up. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. I like that. It's a very neat little effect to like signify the edge of the world. Man, that's a shot right there. That's pretty. That's a good shot. Yeah, there's like people in the distance, but they disappear when I get close to them. I'd love to see this map without fog. I'm just curious. Yeah, look, there's definitely some people over there, but they keep disappearing the closer I get. And it seems like they're popping up more and more as I progress through the town. Yeah, there's a guy right there, look. See him? He disappears. That looks like a mailbox. Oh. Turn to the church. Okay. Probably should have followed the power lines, but I think it'll be alright. I know what I'm doing. There's a big pylon right there. I wonder how he made it, because this is made in Unreal 5. I wonder how he made it where you could see that through the fog. Because if he's using, like, exponential height fog, like, it's really hard to be able to see distant things and while keeping close. Oh. Yeah, so these are the people that you could see in the distance. Oh. Okay. The town was empty, buried. No sign of my girls either. Or no sign of my girl. No, it wasn't empty. I could feel the folks there. Not seeing, but feeling what was left of them. They felt empty. Ah, you've walked with what the Lord has left behind. What do you mean? You heard them last night searching for your girl, didn't you? The call for the faithful. The trumpets of revelations, veiled by the dust and the wind. And my daughter, she answered the call and rose with the rest. No, we were supposed to be together. What right does the Lord have to take my daughter from me? We were both faithful. We loved God and he loved us. God may have loved you, but just not enough to save you. See, don't do that. Don't paint Christianity like that. Don't listen to this game. This is bullshit, by the way. This is complete horseshit. It's not what the Bible says. God does not kill people. People kill people. People die of own free will. God does not kill people. Okay, just like this is bullshit. This game is painting it to be something that it's not. Like whatever this person believes, I'm telling you, if you actually read the Bible, this is bullshit. Don't listen to this. No pastor is going to say God didn't love you enough to save you. That's fucked. And that's not true. Holy hell. I just gotta look. There's just one more spot. Her favorite. In the field. Right beneath one of those big electric lines the government came and built last year. She'd always run off to there whenever something bad would happen. So if she's anywhere, she's there. Be wary. I don't like this pastor. He's a fuckhead. No pastor I would agree with. Be wary. The conditions out there has only gotten worse. And I fear that something unholy is lurking somewhere in all that dust. You mean as unholy as telling a woman grieving over her daughter's death that God didn't love her daughter enough to save her? Some fucking pastor you are. That don't matter. I just need my girl. Then you know what to do. Follow the power lines. I'll take you to where you need to go. Bro, fuck that pastor, man. Dude's not a pastor for sure. He has no fucking idea what he's talking about. Anyways, I was enjoying this game until they painted Christianity to be something it's fucking not. Like, objectively. I still do love the environment, though. It's very gorgeous. Didn't he just say follow the power lines? That's what I was doing. Okay. I'll follow it the other fucking way. I like how the pylon intercepts the sun and adds like these weird shadows on it. It looks really cool. Okay, we're back at the church, so we just need to go the opposite way. Okay, now we're at a fork. So left? Because it looks like the power lines don't go past that way. There's a pylon right there. Let me just walk in the shadow.
I was born in the shadows.
Oh. You're straight off the beaten path. No? Oh, yeah, we can. Never mind. Oh, here's grass. Oh. Seems to be the only place left on the planet with grass. Oh, there's a cross over here. Oh, the cross turned upside down on my reticle. I just realized that. My reticle is now an upside down cross. Wow, this is a giant fart. Yeah, it might as well be. Matt, were you here for the Christianity stuff where the pastor told the woman that God didn't love her daughter enough to save her? Because that kind of made me cringe. Some pastor that guy was. So, okay, so the guy didn't use any collision, like he didn't change the collision on this. So like it's just like the collision is the whole thing, and he didn't like fix the collision, so I can't walk through this because it's like stretched down, like it's like it's a box. Oh, there's another cross over here. Evil Christianity ridicule. Yeah, that the story. I was in a confessional just now, like in this game. I was in a confessional and I was talking to a pastor, and the woman that I'm playing as was grieving and upset that God didn't save her kid, and he was like, "That's just because God didn't love her enough now to save her." And I was just like, "Don't listen to that guy. That's no fucking pastor. Don't listen to that dude. That guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about." God loves you unconditionally. And he always will. There will never be a time where you died because he didn't love you enough. That's not remotely how it works. Okay, where's this other cross? Is it not what I'm following? Okay. Let me go to the middle of the pylon. I meant the brown fog. Oh yeah. Yeah, the fog does look like a fart, doesn't it? Can't fall out of God's love. Now you're a giant and gray fart. This one looks less stinky. Yeah, the big gray fart. Oh, there's a light. There's a light on over here. I think. No? My dear child. Oh, now I'm in the fart again. He didn't write. What is this? She's really gone. Oh. Jesus! That's not Jesus. Where's his long hair? What do I do with Jesus? Oh, he's following me. Every time I look away, he gets closer. I don't like this. Jesus, can you please stop following me? I don't like it. I can't run either. Do I need to be looking back, or like, is it okay if he just stays on my ass the whole time? This is fine. This is fine. Nah, it's fine. I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, so this leads out, and I'm pretty sure... Okay, he's not following me anymore? I feel like I'm in Silent Hill, but like in the dunes. I'm in Dune Hill. I mean, it is pretty silent. You could just call it Silent Hill. Oh, here we go. Okay, my reticle is no longer an upside down cross. I guess that means the demons are gone. Oh, no, go this way, this way. Yeah, we're on the right path. This is where I came from. Yeah, there's the church. Matt, this game's made in Unreal 5, and this guy did a really good job of, you know, despite his awful story choice, He did a really good job making it so you can see things at a distance through the fog. And I don't know if he's using... It's probably a post-process thing. Because if he's using exponential height fog, it's really hard to be able to see distant things through it. And the only ways you could... Oh. The only ways you could do that would cause it to bleed through the fog entirely, and it wouldn't look like it's behind it at all. Excuse me? I do really like this game so far, though. I love the atmosphere. Oh! What are these? Man, I hate looking up and seeing massive things through like fog above me. It's like being underwater. Scares me. Oh. Oh. I got by Jesus. I got by makeshift Jesus. Silent fart. Yeah, the vibes were cool. Alright, that was what was that game even called? That was Dust Bowl. No, not Dust Bowl. It was okay, the original game was called Dust Bowl. It's called Unto Dust. The developer changed it. The EXE is called Dust Bowl, but the actual game is called Unto Dust. That was Unto Dust. Not a fan of the story direction, because it painted Christianity to be something it's not. But other than that, fantastic game. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Alright, we're going to play one more. And then we're probably going to call it. Just because it's 2:14 in the morning. Looks like power poles, but I assume they're crosses. Yeah, they almost look like something like... They almost look like masts. Like on a ship. Like the center mast that keeps like the main flags up. That's what they looked like. And I was expecting to look up to see an upside down like pirate ship. Or some shit. I don't know, sand pirates flying in a sand apocalypse. Okay, the next game is called Buried with Sausages. You can take that for what you will. This is a PSX, I think. It's very retro, and I think it's PSX. A PSX style horror game where you are in a basement and you make sausages. Let's jump in. This is made in Unity, by the way. Oh, the sensitivity is wild, and I can't change it. There's no pause button. I hate that. Oh, I have a body. Okay, cool. Belly Buddy is hiring new employees. I can't read that. It's so pixelated. A major sausage company whose products are enjoyed across the country are now hiring employees. Positions are limited. Not everyone will make it in. Call 19999919. Quick, late. Call that number. Hurry. Widespread poison. Ooh. So, it's poison? So Q puts things down. How to make a sausage. Dump the contents of the bag onto the table. Stuff the meat into the grinder and add the additive. I bet the additive's the poison. Start the grinder. Stuff the results mince into the sausage maker. Pack the sausages in this order: packaging, sausages, tape. Use the trash can to dispose of any extra packaging or to start the packaging process over. Congratulations, you made sausage. Okay, I might have to consult that again, but okay. Okay, so dump the contents back on the table. Okay, so there's the meat. Stuff the meat into the grinder and add the additive. the additive? Okay. Let's go make a little weenie. Start the grinder. Stuff the resulting mince into the sausage maker. Oh, okay. And then in there. And then hit the button. Okay. Wait, what was on the back of that? Hold on. No. There's like an S on the back of that. Packaging, sausages, tape. What? So where's the packaging? So there's the tape. I bet that's why they're fucking poisonous. I'm dropping them on the floor. How do I... Oh, there we go. Packaging. Oh, okay. Packaging. Sausages. Tape? No? What am I missing here? Packaging? Wait. Oh, I need to put all the sausages in, right? That's not gonna work. I can't, like, okay, we're gonna do this on the floor. Oh, you can't do it on the floor. Oh, okay. You don't drop it, you actually have to place it. Alright, we made sausages. Respect for FPS body. Yeah, pretty much. Just because that's like kind of hard to do. Make it, or to make it look good anyways. Alright, so now that we've done it, this is our first day, right? There's something living above. I like this game. Sausage maker, mincing process output. If it wasn't so fucking pixelated, I might be able to actually read what's on that. (743992-1). Don't dawdly, they're watching. Can I put my briefcase down? Produce and submit 10 boxes in accordance with standard operations. Welcome to your internship, cell 1923. Your responsibility is to always adhere to the instructions listed on the objective field. Wear uniform ID must be available. Where do I put my briefcase? Is that my sleeping bag? Do I sleep here? Oh, jeez, dude. What's that say? What does it say? No. What does that say? I can't read that. Something Wii U. Apparently my kid wants a Wii U. Well, they're gonna be dreaming because I don't make enough money at this sausage job. I can't afford a $100 Wii U. How much are Wii U's these days? They're like $200-300 bucks, right? All right. Where's the table? Here's the table. How do we? This is the bag, right? Is that not the bag of... Yeah, this is the bag of meat. So, how do we open it? I forgot you do that. On the table? In there? Do I need to clock in or something first? Put the bag in there? Oh, so that's the tape. How do you do this? What am I missing? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, no. Huh? What is that bag for? Okay, the tutorial should have prepared me in this room because, like... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, never mind. It placed it the whole building. I was hoping it would be, like, proximity. No, turn off! Dear God, what have I done? Okay, there we go. Okay, water supply report. I can barely read that. Okay. The administration is aware of the discomfort caused by the outgoing lack of water access. Restoration procedures are still in progress. No completion timeline can be confirmed at this stage. Personnel are reminded operational continuity remains at a priority. Disruptions regardless of cause are not grounds for suspension of duties. Further updates will provide when deemed necessary. Sounds like a shit company to me. Okay, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and put that there. What did I just do? What the fuck? What did I just do? I can't open that. Okay, order. Message. Oh! Hi there! That's a whole ass pig! Each package of sausage must contain 5 pieces of product. Each box contains 6 packs of sausage. That is a whole ass pig. Where's the chopper? Put it in here. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. 1 meat. 0. Okay, additives. Yeah. Give me that meat, baby. Watch this. Ha! You impressed? I figured. Never seen anybody do that before. Okay. Alright, we got the paste. How do we move it? Oh, we need the bag, right? Where'd I put the bag? Oh, God. I suck at this job. How do we do the thing? Oh, I'm starting to think this isn't right. Do we not fill it up in the bag? Like, what do we do? Claw. Okay, the claw's open. Wait. What the fuck? Is it bugged? Can I not get the shit out? Oh! Dude, it didn't tell me any of this stuff. When did it tell me, oh, you might have to use a tray to pick up the goo to put, like... It didn't tell me any of this. What does it want me to do with this? Oh. Okay, alright, alright. Now it's gonna make us whatever. Property of Belly Buddy. Output. I wish I could turn off this filter. It makes it really hard to read anything on the screens. Alright. We got the sausages. So we need... Alright. And then... Wait, I saw a thing. It turned red. I saw it turn red for a second. I'm not crazy. Oh, there we go. Why did he put the paper cutter like over here? I feel like that would have been better. 4, 5. Wait, hang on. 5 sausages, yes. We can't fuck around. We need 6 packs. Let's get to work. Hang on. Alright. Can we put more than one? No. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then where's the tape? I do it. There you are. There you are. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get another one. So we got 3 done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. That was enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And tape it. I'm so good at this fucking job. I should have been a meat stuffer. You know what I mean? Alright. And then... Then what do I do? Now I need to package it. Wait. Oh. Conditions. Each box should contain 6 packages of hot dogs. Okay, but how do I box? Oh, here's the box. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's how you do it. All right, we're figuring it out. All right, let's run it back. Run it back. We know what to do this time. And then we need another one of those, so we need this bag actually. Put that bag there. Put that in. Okay. We done yet? Oh, we gotta put the additive in. Wait, what? Oh, okay, close it. Okay.
Yep, you know, it ain't a glamorous life just making meat sausages all day long, but I tell you, I sure do hate the smell. Or do I love it? I can't tell anymore. Alright, give me the meat.
Oh, there we go. Alright, give me the meat. Put it on the thing. Hit the button. I guess we can go ahead and cut some of these while we wait. Oop. Nope, do it. All right. Two, three, four, five. Where's the? Can you put more than 5? You can't. Okay, so you can't fuck it up. Where's the tape? Just bring more like over here. So I'm gonna go as far. I'm just dropping them on the floor at this point. Alright. We're on a roll. Dude, I'm the best employee they've ever had. Hands down. I'm employee of the month. Nobody packs sausages. No one packs meat better than me. Okay? You get that through your thick skull right now. No one packs meat better than I do. That's 5 and one more. It almost didn't look like there was 5 for a second. Okay, now we gotta package it. This is almost fun. Like it's a little bit too like busy work to really like this, but I do like it for what it is. I don't see myself playing this for very long. We'll try to finish out like the first day or something. Wait, error. Materials of unknown origin detected in shipment. Workers instructed to process all without exception. What does that mean? By the gods, what have I done? I don't know what that means. Oh well, order up. Drop it. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, alright, chill, chill. So we're making fish. Making fish. We're making fish. Oh. Hey, 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 give it back. Hey, hey. Well, fuck, I took one of my fish. I had to hurry up. Dude, we're making fish wieners. He took one of my fish and now I don't have enough. Directive. Disregard what you have seen. It is not relevant to your task. We'll send the missing part. Just wait. Continue work without disruption. Okay. Alright. What the hell is going on? Alright, let's go and put the bag. Well, let's get more of these cut. Tray. In. Close. Button. Alright. Move some of these. So as long as I'm moving when I let go, it throws them. So I can kind of like metagame that. Oh, no! There we go. Hang on, I'm moving paper. Paper is important. I need it to wrap the sausages. Alright, hurry up. Hurry up. I'm employee of the month, damn it. I'm employee of the month, damn it. Paper. Look how fast he is. Look how speedy. So fast, so speedy. I've got this down. I'm the best one ever at the sausage packing. Like, you have no idea. Like, you're seeing peak performance. This is peak human performance right here. Alright. Hurry up. And then package. Done. Dunzo. Best in class. Send it. This game would be cool if it were multiplayer, honestly. Okay. Order. What are you gonna send down now? Why do they keep shattering into little bits? You gave me a fish? Close. Get the tray out. Go right there, get it ready. Let's cut more of these. Oh wait, no, we can't close it yet. Stupid. Hang on. Like 2 more. Okay. And a thing. Close, go. We're gonna move some of these over here. Oh, damn it. Come on. Give me my wieners. Thank you. I have an itchin' to pack wieners. Let's go ahead and put this back in. Close it. Dude, I'm too good at this. Two more. Oh, one more. And last one. Alright, box. Send. Bay 3D, yo, I'm a dev and just found this. Are you taking suggestions? Was wondering if you'd be willing to try my island game, or if not. Unfortunately, this is the last game of the night. We just got through, like, I think this is like the 13th game. So it's pretty late, but yeah, I'll add your game to the next game that we play whenever we do another random indie horrors for sure. I appreciate you for watching, obviously. Okay. Order up. Let's put this in here. What in the hell? Dude, that's a rotten fucking carcass. I don't care. We're throwing it in. I was told to not go against my directive, and that's what I'm doing. We're making rotten sausages. I'm gonna cut some things while we wait. No. I don't want that. Ugh, I don't want that. Alright. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. Put it in the thing. Wham bam. Alright. I kind of wish you could just hold Q and it would kind of like build up a little bar, and when you let go it would throw it further depending on how much of the bar filled up. Just because, like, I have to see, like, I have to finagle it. I have to walk. I have to be moving because my velocity gets counted in with the... Like, it keeps my velocity when I let go. There you go. Alright, pour the wieners in. Put the paper on. And pack them wieners. Wham. Bam. More wieners. By the gods, more wieners. More wieners. Yes. Yes, good heavens, give me all the wieners. More wieners. More. Put them in. Put them in the bag. And tape them up. Good God, put the wieners in. One more. Some of the wieners go inside of themselves. I've noticed. Alright. Done. Send it. Oh my god, wow, you were busy. Yeah, there's a lot to do with this fucking game. But yeah, sure. I'll check it out. One for the list. Wings the obsessed. You're damn right, buddy, and I'll do it again. Okay, order up. What's next? Another carcass? This smells like rot. I'll take it. Alright, close. Sender. And then, where's the bag? Where's the bag? Put the bag in. Wham. Bam. And then we cut the things. Oh, we got a bunch, actually. Put one on here. Alright, take the meat. Take the meat out. Give me the tray. Wait, hang on. Open it. Tray. Start. And now we wait. Come on. Come on. My wieners need to be made. They need to be packaged. They need to be put in there and sent up to the gods. There's a god up there and he is angry. He needs wieners. Fun fact, you can also make hot dogs in Voices of the Void. Alright, Lake, you've sold me on Voices of the Void. You've completely... You know, I wasn't going to play it, but now you have my attention. Alright, pack the wieners. Pack the wieners. We have no time to waste. Pack them. Pack the wieners. Three more. Three more. God, I love my job. Didn't we play it? We played a game where you could make hot dogs last stream, didn't we? And the guy behind the thing that was watching me make his hot dogs just watched me drop them on the floor like 3 times. Couldn't figure out how to get it in the bun. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. Wham. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Done. Cinder. All in a day's work. I've mostly been living on orange slices and coffee for weeks, despite also being able to order pizza. Just order a fucking pizza, Lake. Just order a fucking pizza. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this game. It's giving me this weird little dopamine hit that I didn't think I was gonna get from it. Alright, send the order. Send her down. What? It's stuck in the thing? Okay, oh, it's a human arm. No wonder people were getting sick. Wait, what if we put 2 additives in? We have 2 things of meat ready to go. God, I miss my family. I still can't read what that says. No, it's done. My little girl will know that I died doing the things I love, making sausages. Oh, we need the bag. Put the bag in. Slam the door. Hit it. But the oranges are free. We malt. We malt you, I think. You what? Want to say that again to my face? And wieners are done. Gimme. Come on, I have things to do, places to be, wieners to package. There's a lot of wieners in this one. I don't know why I'm doing it so fast, but for some reason I feel like I have to fucking go. This game gives me the ability to do it as fast as I want. So, like, I'm gonna do it as fast as I want. Did the game account for me speedrunning? Cinder. All in a day's work. And now we close that bitch up because we have just enough meat in and we press the button. We press the button. Hang on. Give me that back. Maybe we should, well, it puts the hot dogs there. We probably shouldn't do that. Ah, give it. It's done. This is done. Oop, it's done. Give me the stuff. Put it in. Give me the bag. I gotta remember to put the bag back in. Quickly. Quickly, mind you. And remember, boys and girls, there's something living above.
There's something deadly, something demonic, something evil that lurks among. It's above you at all times, and it sticks its grimy little hands down to steal your fish. This is the Wiener Gobbler, and he comes for your wiener.
Speaking of wieners, oh, put that there. Give me. fucking thing. Thank you. Put the thing. Okay. That was already 5. That was fast, man.
The days just kind of blend together. All I know is wiener packing. That's all I do. All day, every goddamn day. That's all I know how to do, honestly. I forgot how to love my child and my wife. All I do is pack wieners all day.
Weenie Goblin. Dude, the Weenie Goblin hides among you. Okay, send an order. What is it? Nah, I'm pretty. Look, I could be wrong. That's a human leg. It's alright. We were told to not question it and prepare product. And I'm a good boy and I listen to my boss. When he tells me to shut up and consume, I shut up and consume. Okay. Give me the meat. Arby's. We have the meat. Oh, we need the bag. We need the bag for the weenies. And now we wait. It also would be helpful if I could just hold Q and then it would let me just place them wherever my mouse is aiming. Don't really know why I can't just do that. Alright, thank you. Give me it.
Give me my weenies. You've no idea what I do when I don't have my wieners to pack. By the gods, you have no idea what you've unleashed.
That was 5. No. I want the paper. Probably shouldn't put them right there, honestly. I need to find a better place to put them. Yeah, it's not a very productive place to lay the papers, if I'm being honest. It kind of just gets in the way. Alright.
No, need the box. Oh, God, need the box. Give me the box. Put the wieners in the box. Tape it.
And then we send her. All in a job well done. Thankfully, the Weenie Goblins makes weenies and doesn't chop them off. That's so true. That's an important distinction, like. The leg is too big to be human. Put the weenie meat in the bag or nobody gets hurt. Dude, fuck those weenies. I chopped them on the floor. Alright, send in the order. What we got? Bust them. That's another... Ugh. Ugh. It's alright. Meat's meat. It's all just meat. Right there. Let's move some of these to like over here. I need more. Oh, we have more. I feel like the best place to put them is right there. Like, I don't see anywhere else that would like actually be beneficial to put them. We need the bag. We need the weenie bag. Because, like, the object that it uses for the meat, when the mesh falls on it, it doesn't, like, freak them out or anything. Or act. I mean, the arm did get stuck in the thing. But I don't think it was because of the papers. I think it was just because of weird physics. Can I have my wieners now, please? Thank you. I wonder how far I have to go before the game is like, alright, here's the horror aspect. Because so far I'm not really scared. Not that horror games really scare me to begin with. They kind of just relax me, to be honest. I love... Like horror games give me this, like, homey feeling. Like, I feel like I'm at home when I'm playing a good horror game. Especially, like, a PSX kind of horror game. Like, a old retro-looking one. It gives me that, like... that warm blanket feeling. You know? I guess I like horror games for a different reason than other people. Most people like it just because they want to be scared and stuff, but like, it's really hard for a video game to scare me. But if it does, then good on it. Like, it just means it was a good horror game. Alright. Oh, I didn't get to read it. It's going to black. I'm blacking out. I'm blacking out. I have sniffed too many wiener fumes. I'm blacking out. Oh, was that it? Congratulations on completing your internship. Work duration, permanent. Family has been informed that the employee died in an accident at the facility. Compensation will be paid to the family at 35% of the agreed salary. You are now part of Belly Buddy. Your work never ends. Damn. So it was kind of like indicative of what was happening. Me like going full throttle and just doing it really fast. Because like that, like you work forever. You never leave. The work goes on and on and on and on and on. Alright, that was buried with sausages. Pretty good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I would like to see a full game made of this. Obviously, if it's just this and random things happen as you make the sausages, that'd get really boring. So there needs to be more to this. Like, at some point, you need to be able to break out of where you are and then, like, leave. Well, we can keep this one. Good man. I guess I'm canonically wrong. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Because that one was really good. Alright, Bay 3D, we'll play your game. Is it on Itch.io? I'm feeling extra sexy tonight. We're gonna play that guy's game. Gotta fix the machines once in a while. Yeah, you gotta go out and you gotta smack some pipes. Is it just called Island Horror? I don't know if he's still here or not. Let me just search Bay 3D on. Yeah. Is it Atoll? Yeah, Bay 3D Atoll 3131. In development. I'm guessing it's Atoll 131. Yeah, we'll download it and try it. It's a gig. I guess while we're waiting, I'll read the description. A short island horror game. A field scientist is deployed on an abandoned island to set up research equipment and investigate anomalous radiations. The game is still in early access. Core gameplay loop takes about 45 minutes. I'm mostly just polishing and fleshing out the story a bit. Always looking for feedback. Okay. You will definitely get feedback here. That's for sure. From one game developer to another, I will absolutely rip you a new asshole. I think an atoll is an island. Is that what atoll means? I don't know. I'm just a little retarded some days. It's almost done. It's got like 30 seconds left. Bay 3D, if you're here, it's your lucky day. Or I guess night. Well, for me, it's night. It's like 3 in the morning. Alright, but this is absolutely the last game of the night. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to see if I can fall asleep to the stream when I'm back. If there's no insanely loud jump scares in this, I'm sure you'd have no problem with that. It is a good stream to fall asleep to, that's for sure. Alright, last game of the night. Atoll 131. I hope it runs good on the stream, because if it fucks up the stream, I might have to not play it. Okay, but then again, this is just a main menu. Oh, there's like a big skeleton. That's kind of cool looking. So they're saving in this game. Alright, let's just jump in. Take a look around while you can. We'll be offshore soon. Proceed to interact with highlighted objects. Okay. Since I was asked to play this, I'm going to be looking at every little detail. I do like that things highlight like that. I do think maybe the highlighting should be a little more subtle. I don't really like the super thick lines, but I do like the highlighting. Oh, that's cool. I like this. Unit lot status. Seismograph 4994 ain't offline. So these are components of the ship, I'm guessing. Radiation safety guidelines. Updated for field research personnel. 1. Surface radiation 2.1 MSV an hour. 2,000 times normal. Monitor radiation meters bottom right. Okay. Geiger counter indicates danger through click frequency. Rapid clicking means immediate suit requirements. 85 to 90% exposure causes... I think your zero's fucked up. 85-90% exposure causes catastrophic organ and bone marrow failure, leading to external hemorrhaging and tissue liquefaction. Press Q to equip the radiation suit obtained from the research station near radioactive sites. 95% radiation protection. Press Q to equip radiation suits obtained from the research station near radioactive sites. At 100% exposure, the gastrointestinal system disintegrates. Death occurs through combination of dehydration and septic shock. Crystalline formations exhibit unusual properties beyond standard radioactive decay. Cave radiation, 50 MSV an hour, lethal within 30 minutes. Break crystals to reduce radiation levels. Oh, you can still click these through the paper. Just letting you know. January, successfully docked on the southeastern coast at 0535. 4 crew members dispatched. Initial surveys reveal a small island ecosystem within a few species possibly new to science. Intermittent fog phenomenon of unclear etiology may be related to temperature fluctuations. Radio communication established. Confirmed successful dispatch shipping container supplies landed successfully. Research stations constructions initiated. January 17th, remains of circular stone structures found at 6 sites. Presume association with 0700. I think it's like redacted. Habitation, however, carbon dated. Inconclusive. The volcano is active. Core samples reveal an igneous rock. I guess it means like it's gonna like light. Rock bed embedded within the ocean floor, likely stretching several thousand kilometers deep. Local granite shows signs of vitrification at unexpected depths. Geiger counter readings range up from 950 CPM, particularly near caves entrances. Radiation suits requested from subterranean exploration. Research station's construction nearly complete. January, blah, blah, blah. Initial attempts at excavation of former settlements reveals small tools and rusted chains. All crew members noted strong burning plastic odor on the atoll. New from prior and areas to persist without obvious explanation. Second attempt at excavation terminated due to fog phenomenon. Geiger counter readings continue to explicitly increase since arrival. Unknown mask artifact found at excavation hall. Fig number 1. Not present during initial excavation. Unclear source. Noted distress among crew members upon its discovery. Possible signs of mild radiation poisoning. Expedition terminated due to radiation safety concerns. Fig 1 is a mask. January 9th. Crew members successfully evacuated. However, 2 members required extensive psychiatric rehabilitation upon return to the mainland. 1 crew member lost to follow up. Plans for secondary excursion put on hiatus until further notice. Unexpected radiation levels prompt further access restrictions and need for radiation safety equipment. Research equipment remains on the island, although designated for long-term outdoor use, and should remain functional. Recommended no further investigation of pre-1900 structures. Okay. Also, we have like an inventory thing. Oh, when you do that, your mouse disappears in the screen. Oh, okay. Oh. That's kind of funny. Site 131A, radiation monitoring priority, high civilization access restricted. Monthly readings require automated systems offline. Objectives: install modules, repair automated systems. Warning: the irregular radiation patterns observed. Source unknown. This is as close as I'll get. Oh, are we waiting for something? Use the side boat to make it to shore. When you reach the station, please establish radio communications to confirm. Just try to set up the research equipment without disturbing the island too much. I'll return in 3 days. Proceed with the side boat highlighted to go ashore. Okay. Install modules, repair automated systems. Warning: irregular radiation patterns observed. Source unknown. Historical significance: former settlements 1872 to 1894. Nuclear test sites proximity 1946 to 1958. Okay. Yeah. It's weird. I'm more hungry than I am sleepy, and I'm not even that sleepy. It's weird. I've been yawning all night like crazy. I think it's the alcohol. Alcohol makes me yawn. Doesn't really look like I'm in water, though. Like, it kind of just looks like I'm floating in an abyss. I mean, I guess this is what water would look like this late at night. Decent texture work, decent looking models. I'm assuming he made most of these, if not all of them. Oh, I can't go up the ladder? Why not? Alright, let's use the boat. All the shore is going to shore, Mr. Squidward. And this is a massive dock. I feel like the dock should be a little smaller. Oh, hey, critter! Come here, you! Where you going? Oh. What is that? Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to... Oops. Oopsie! Let me get back out of here. Wait, so question, can I just... Okay, so there is a barrier, but if you walk along... Yeah, if you walk along the pier, there's no barrier. I'm not gonna drop off because I probably can't get back up. Oh no, you can definitely get back up. Or maybe you can't. Or no, I can get up right here. Okay, well there's a bug you can fix, Mr. Developer, if you're watching. Bay 3D. You just need, I guess you just need to extend the collision out. I don't think I can actually get back now, can I? Oh, there we go, there we go. Yeah, just a little collision work. Some blocking volumes. Alright, let's head in. Use the compass to find the research station and turn on the radio. Okay. Where is... Oh, Q puts on that? Oh, okay, there's my compass. Oh, I like the compass. That's cool. Fucking coconuts. Although it kind of defeats the purpose of having the compass when you just highlight everything to the wall, though. Because then I don't really need to, like, at that point you could have just, like, you could have just highlighted the thing. Like, I don't even need the compass. It'd be more useful if you, like, gave a direction that you can always check at any time. But you have to use the compass to kind of, like, garner that direction. Decent graphics, though. It's kind of pretty. Well, what's up with the sun? That shit's wild looking. It's moving. I'm guessing that's the sun. Hang on, what is this? Hold on, there's stuff over here. I'm getting sidetracked. What is this? That is a textureless box. It's using the default Unreal Engine material. Open lockbox. There's nothing in it. What's over here? There's a big ass island. Excuse me. Is this a skeleton? Oh my god, that's a big ass skeleton. Big old dead boy. This game is super quiet, by the way. Oh, hey. They chained a big old dead boy up here. Can I climb him? Oh, he moves. Dead boy moves. Don't you look at me like that. I'm gonna climb you. Lizard. It's an iguana. Is that the iguana hissing at me? Do anything with these? Guess not. I guess I'm supposed to come here at some point. Wow, that hurts. Seeing a grid texture. I don't know. It says on the on the game page that the game is in development. Or at least I'm pretty sure I saw that it said it was in development. But yeah, seeing the grid texture does make me cringe up a little bit. Overall though, like I don't hate it so far. Like it's not bad. Like if it got polished quite a bit, like it does need a bit of polish, that's for sure. If it got quite a bit of polish, I feel like this could be something cool. Okay, so here's where I needed to go. All right. Radio communications successfully established. Dispatch confirmed. Objective complete. Return to the station radio. Welcome to Atoll 131. The native plants and fauna can be analyzed with the bioscanner in the station. Okay. Pick up the bioscanner in the station with E with an organized with an organism highlighted. Click and hold L or left click to analyze the species. This guy is like trying to talk to me. I have no idea what he's saying. Report back. Okay. Okay, so we have an okay, that's cool. We have an inventory. Oh, he didn't put any new hand animations. The flashlight just sticks through the front of the fingers. I guess he designed it to hold this, but then he was just like, I have a flashlight too. I'll just put it there. It's fine. Something's moving. I'm going after it. Oh, that's kind of neat. East Pacific palm. The lineage of palm is mostly closely related to coastal palm shrub that is only found on coastlines of the East Pacific. Oh, it just got fucking blue fog in here. We have landed on blue fog, boys. That is really cool looking, actually. Oh, that cuts off the text. Balin's wort, a weed that specializes in transporting seeds between islands, likely through gastrointestinal tract of birds. Okay. Why it all of a sudden blue, though? Why did blue happen? Okay, fair enough then. I mean, there's no telling how far along the game actually is. It did say on the page that it's mostly done. He's just working on polishing it up. So you're technically not wrong. Hold on. Before I just go spouting shit, let me just double check that. Let's be factual here. Yeah, so it says a short island horror game. A field scientist is deployed on an abandoned island to set up a research equipment and investigate anomalous radiation. The game is still in development. The core gameplay loop takes about 45 minutes to complete, and it's mostly just polishing and fleshing out the story a bit more. Always looking for feedback. So the game is mostly done. He's just polishing finished features and fleshing out the story. Lowland broadleaf palm, a broadleaf bush that competes for light against higher canopy. Something's moving over there. I hear something swamping around over there. Oh, that's a dead end. Did I do it? Press tab to open your data menu and browse through the species you scan. Continue acquiring species data as you explore the island. A volcano on Atoll 131 is also interesting. It's hard to read when you're... Seismic activity must be measured in order to predict eruptions for your safety. You'll need to set up 4 seismographs. Pick one from the research station with E and then mount them across the island. Across the island away from each other. That's a grapple gun. Guys, come on. Let me take the grapple gun. Something just chomped. I heard it. Is it these things? Oh, it's this. I gotta set these up all over the island, apparently. Do I have a map? So why do I need to know? Why do I need to know what these things do? Turn it up a little bit. Okay, let's explore the island a little bit. I am getting a little bit of like frame stutter or like slightly low frame rate when I look in these directions. So maybe there could be because it like I can't really tell, but it doesn't really look like anything's being culled or level streamed. Rhizomera pacificans, a parasitic plant that appears like a standalone tree yet has invaded the root system of nearby trees. Yeah, frame rate gets slightly low when I look this way. I don't actually know what my frame rate is. I guess I could turn that on real quick so I could check it while I'm playing. Let me do that. Okay, let's see. What's the frame difference when I look like up here versus when I look over here? Yeah, when I'm looking this way, I'm getting like 86 FPS. Then when I look this way, I get 120, like perfect. So I have a 4070. So if I'm getting 120 looking this way and 87 when looking this way, anyone with a lower end graphics card is going to dip below 60 FPS. So, Mr. Developer, if you're listening, I highly recommend employing some type of occlusion culling or level streaming or anything like that. Maybe aggressive LODs might be in order for this. The grass doesn't seem to really... Okay, yeah, maybe the grass does fade out. I guess it's also... Well, I don't know if I don't remember if I let me choose any graphical options. You should definitely put in some graphical options, that's for sure. Because while it does run okay for me, anyone with a lower end card is going to have some performance issues, especially if they're trying to stream or record this. So there's that big skeleton. Let's put out this thing. That fucker just move? Fuck it, let's put it out next to the skeleton. That's kind of cool. Wash Appin, the Bigfoot direction wouldn't do too well for me, I'd say. What kind of graphics card do you have, Blake? That might be actually useful information in this guy. Because if you have a lower end graphics card than the 4070, I'd say try to run this, and if it runs bad, then you have at least the developer has a decent baseline. Wings, don't lick the antenna. I will. You know what? You just wait. Wait till I put another one out. You've unleashed a can of lick ass. Or lick antenna. You've unleashed a can of lick antenna. Whoa. Big old brain tree. East Socotra tree. The Socotra tree species is an evolutionary ancient lineage of tree related to the blood dragon trees of Yemen. Like their distant cousin, their wood bleeds red when cut. Really? You gonna give me something to cut them? I'm running in. I don't remember integrated integrated on an AMD from somewhere before the last 3 years. Yeah, so you would probably be sub 50 FPS on this game. Cause like right now I'm getting over 100 FPS, but as soon as I look in this direction, okay, it's not that bad. When the mountains are between me and like the main part of the map, it's not that bad because I guess it is being cold. David's fern. Dude, David, why'd you leave your fern here, dickhead? As a fern species, this plant reproduces from spores located on the underside of the fronds from structure known as sori. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. When does the horror game happen? Can I not climb this? Don't put grass right there if I can't go up it. Grass indicates a walkable surface. Oh, I'm stuck. There's something... Okay, the game does not like me standing on this, like, this bit of rock coverage right here. Like, the entirety of this rock coverage, the game does not want me standing on that. It, like, sinks me in, and then I can't move. Well, I mean, kind of can move. Then I have to jump out of it. Well, there's a bug. Let's put another one of these out so I can lick this thing and prove Lake wrong. Oh, a spaceship. Oh, that's not a spaceship. This is a dead giant. It's weird that you can't scan these dead giants. Oh, the space fog is closing in again. No licky, that's not even licking, sir. You're right, it was sucking. And I would do it again. That. I broke a twig. You know, if there's a bunch of dead giants, I can't imagine how little of a chance I stand against any creatures that are roaming this fucking island. I'm guessing that's the sun. Why does this, like... This game has, like, an excessive amount of chromatic aberration on some things, and then other things it's, like, okay. I think the sun gets the worst bit of it. But the CA is a little bit too high. Just put graphical options, dude. Just give me the ability to tweak that shit. Okay, let's put another one like right here. Oh, there's no texture on that either. That's the default Unreal material. You gotta fix that. Just like, just put like a green emissive material on it. That's all you gotta do. You don't even have to make a material for it. You don't have to make a texture. Just like put a green emission material. Basically no performance cost whatsoever, and it would look nice. Make it red until it fully like extends all the components, and then turn it green after the fact. Oh, hello. I found a cave, mate. More like an ancient ruin. The kind of like fog weather system is kind of neat. I don't know if he plans on adding any more weathers, but that'd be kind of cool. Oh look, another dead giant. I bet I can't do anything with it. We're going to put another one of these out eventually. It's the last one, I think. I don't even know where I'm going, dude. I'm kind of just running. There's a lot of trees. I haven't found anything new I can... Oh, I bet I can scan that. I think I already have, I guess. I don't guess there's fall damage either. Just gonna start jumping off of stuff. Could probably do with making these rock textures a bit higher resolution, because the ground looks like decent, but these rocks are very muddy. Is this a cave? This is a cave. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put a thing out right here. Hold on. Before we return to the station. What are those pad things for again? I have no idea. I just know I gotta be putting them out. I can't. I guess I can't break those yet. All right. So where is the station? Oh my god. Let me see if this pad teleports or something. That's a shame. I kind of wish they'd like let me teleport to other pads because I put one somewhat near the radio station. Now I'm gonna have to run all the way back over here just to get to that fucking cave, which I'm inevitably gonna have to do. Ankle snap. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it sounds like. A twig just breaks under my feet every 10 seconds. I mean, it's like, you know, I'm stepping on sticks, so it's whatever. But it does kind of sound like my ankle snapping. Man, that grappling hook. It's behind you after all. What's behind me? Me yawning. The big feet people? Oh, thank God, cages. Something just snapped. Gee, I wonder what was put in these cages that you can't get inside of unless you lift up and go in from the bottom. Oh, I found another cave. I found Dracula's chambers. This flashlight, so here's my first bit of like feedback. This flashlight's ass. I mean, this flashlight is absolute dog water. This thing needs to have way more range and be quite a bit brighter. Maybe it doesn't need to be like so much brighter as it just needs way more range. Because, like, look, I can't even see the flashlight on the tree in front of me. I can see it on that tree. Like, the range is so bad on it. And this map is huge. Oh my god. Hey, the dev's back. You've missed all of the feedback. I just came back and saw you playing it. Noted. Thanks for writing that down. Yeah, I mentioned a whole bunch of stuff. If at whatever point you want to rewind to the beginning of me playing this. But I mean, but so far, like I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand what's happening. I found a few caves. I found a few giants. I put out those little pad thingies. And now I'm going back to the radio station. I also found a couple things that didn't have materials. Alloviridians, a common species of island aloe. Genetic analysis groups this subspecies with a large genetic lineage which spans to the southwestern Pacific. Okay. Why do I care? Why do I care what the aloe vera plant thinks? Yeah, and see, there's these big guys, but I don't know what to do with them. I can't scan them. I can teabag them. Oh, I can't crouch. All right, let's just go back to the thingy. I found some rocks that you can get stuck inside of, like ground coverage rocks, like big ones. The highlighting on the like documents in the beginning, you can highlight them, like even though there's something like popped up already, you can highlight them through the pages. And if you open up a page and you like pause the game, it gets rid of the mouse. So you have to like use an invisible mouse to try and find the button to click off of it. But I think the only like actual complaints that I think you should actually really focus on addressing is the frame rate. So I'm running a 4070 and I'm getting over 100 FPS most of the time, but I have a 4070. When I look in certain directions, it drops down to like 86. So subtract that for like people on 2060s and 3060s. They're going to be getting under 60 FPS like half the time. I don't know if you're using any level streaming. I don't really know how you really would with a map like this. And I do notice that the grass fades out. I haven't really noticed if the trees fade out though. So I would definitely look into culling the trees if at all possible. How am I supposed to get back over there? I don't think I can. Like, I tried going up, but I don't think I can go up because it's a really tall mountain. Definitely gonna go back and watch. And I can also give a little bit more, like, because I'm also a game developer, so I can probably also give you like more descriptive feedback as opposed to someone just saying it don't work. I can actually like tell you what I believe is happening. And like, you know, if there's like something that is like, oh, it needs to be this way because the game, like I want it to look this way, like I could probably tell you like ways you could go about keeping the same type of visuals while still fixing the issue. I do think, and this is just me being a little fuckhead, I do think you should try and change the animations when holding different items. Because it is a little weird that I switched to the flashlight and it's just sticking through my fingers, but then this thing is like held fine. How do I get back over to the thing? Also, just because I remembered it, I did mention how the compass seems a little useless when you just highlight where everything is. Like I literally don't need the compass to find where I'm going because it's highlighted through the world. So if you wanted the compass to be actually useful, like if you wanted people to really rely on the compass, just put something in here that tells you the exact direction of the facility, like south, northeast, south, or west. And it updates depending on where you are so that you always know what direction to be traveling. And don't highlight it until it's actually visible on screen. That's just a way that you could go about if you wanted to actually make the compass like a real, because you've designed a really cool looking 3D compass up there. Like it's got a really nice design to it, and it just seems like such a waste to like highlight the thing and then not actually have to use the compass at all. It is nice that it does highlight it. I'm just saying if you wanted people to have to use it. Also, this is there's a missing texture right there. Just letting you know. So can I run up this, please? Another thing, usually when games put grass on places, it's to indicate that you can walk there. So when I see like sides of the mountain that has grass on it, my first instinct is that I can walk up it, because areas that don't have grass are like, oh, it's rough terrain, you can't walk on that, but grass is growing here, so it's like an area that you should be able to step on and walk on. That, I mean, that's just like my general like rule of thumb that works in my brain of like, if I see grass on a big map on a mountain, I assume I can walk up it. Obviously, you don't have to change that. That's just my 2 cents about that. All right, we made it back. Well done. The seismography is displayed on the screen in the research station. The climbing axes and rappel gun in the station can be used to scale cliffs and rappel back down. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad I get that. Pick up the climbing axe and rappelling gun and report back for instructions. Okay. Alright, cool. The initial island survey set up a solar power weather monitor at the top of the cliff. However, it is now malfunctioned. The solar battery may be hazardous, so... Is that how you spell hazardous? So be careful when making repairs. Press left click to scale cliffs with a climbing axe. Fire the rappel gun with left click and hold while you rappel down. Okay. Press C to use the compass and localize the weather monitor. Once you get there, press E to repair it. Okay. So does that? It does highlight. Okay. Also, the fog kind of completely covers. Like, I can't even see the compass when looking this way because the fog completely covers it. Okay, now we have a grapple gun, which is kind of sick. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, you can do both at the same time. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, you keep pressing it. Okay. Alright, that's kind of neat. I like that. Oh, nope, nope, no. What did he say about it being dangerous? Oh, there's no material on this either. Oh. Button? What do I do? Oh! And I've fallen through the map. Okay. I mean, I'd assume you're a scientist, and if the giants are scannable later, I'd be surprised. Wings, did you circle the whole island? I don't think I circled the whole island. No idea why the materials broke in the package build. Oh, so there's materials on it in the project. I'm trying to think, because I've had materials break in package builds before. Are you using any flags on the materials, like you know, like depth pass, exclude from depth pass, that kind of thing? Use with ray tracing, any of that stuff? So I don't really know why I died there. I couldn't really see what was happening. I saw when I clicked a cable appeared, and then I dragged the cable and something highlighted, and I was like, oh, it's highlighted, so that's where it goes, and then I let go and I explode. It is a little bit difficult to climb with these things, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not terrible, but it is a little bit weird. What's over there? Can I, okay, so it has to be within range. Can I not go up with the grapple gun? I don't know, I feel like the grapple gun should also be able to pull you up. Like from like a logical standpoint, it just doesn't make a lot of sense that it only allows you to repel. Like it'd be different if like you made it just like a rope and a hook and you threw it and the hook like slapped into something. Cause then it's like, well, then you can only climb it and repel, but like it's a grapple gun, it has a motor on it. I don't know. Oh, wait, okay. So how do I know? I guess there's supposed to be a material on this that tells me. I used to have it so you could go up with it, but then it just ended up with people flying all over the place. Have it override your velocity when using it, or make it a timeline that moves the actor location. Because if you're setting the actor location on a timeline, that's gonna overwrite the physics, so it won't matter. So like you know, line trace, grapple location, start timeline. Timeline moves you from your position to the grapple point on set actor location. That way it's not using physics at all. Because I get the issue of using physics. I've made a grapple hook with physics before, and it was this is gonna blow up on me again. Oh. Okay. Okay. How do I get out of it? Okay. Return to the station. You got it, pal. Did it work? Do I have to go back up and do it? Oh, god damn it. I have to go back up and do it again. Oh, that's funny. I hope it doesn't explode on me. I would also consider making it so you can just hold left click and it'll just climb. Alright, let's try that again. Wait. Is it done? Is it done? Why is it still highlighted? Is that a bug? Let's see. Oh, it's complete. Okay. My bad. I just read that. Well, that worked out. It's just like my take on all this is like stuff like this, like it should be like it should be a no-brainer. Obviously I'm one person, so I can't speak for everybody, but my first instinct with stuff like this is like I'll walk up and hold. And then you hold and it doesn't go. You have to keep clicking. And like it's not a big deal, mind you. It's just one of those things where like the more quality of life, the less little frustrations people are gonna have with the game that in time build up to larger frustrations. Like a bunch of tiny little frustrating things can eventually build up to like people just being like, okay, fuck this, I don't want to play anymore. Not that that's like a majorly frustrating thing. It's just, you know. Your next task is to evaluate the groundwater flux that can contaminate the water around the island. Radon measurements are used as marking for groundwater. Deploy radon buoys at the north and south sides of the island. Okay. So these? Yeah. Oh, those are empty icons. Alright. North and south sides of the island. So let's go south first, because it's probably going to be quicker. So I'm guessing I can't take fall damage while connected with the grapple. And kind of swing with it. You can kind of swing with it. Okay, so there's one on that side. So now we gotta do one on the north side. Let's see. You can hold left click and it will climb up. Can you? Okay, maybe I'm just being retarded. Let me try. Yeah, it's not like I'm holding it and I'm trying to walk. Do I need to just not move? Oh, okay, maybe I need to not move because I'm trying to hold forward. Okay, so I was trying to hold forward while doing it. But like it's a little difficult to stay like up. Cuz like it seems to work better when I can like keep clicking it, cuz then when I get to the top I can kind of and then hitting a slope. Maybe just make it so you can walk up. Change the step height or the walkable step angle. Maybe give that a little bit of a tweak so you can walk up it a bit better. That would probably help with that. Okay, north. But yeah, I know what it's like to make a game and not really have anyone to test it or give any real feedback, especially anyone that really like knows what to look for without you telling them. So I get it, dude. I'm here for you, buddy. We're gonna, because I just want people to make good games. I'm not one of those people that are like, oh, I figured out how to do this cool mechanic. Now I have to keep it myself and never tell anyone. Like, no, like if it's good and it's fun, then why not let everyone put it in their games? Why not have every game be fun? Like, what's wrong with you? I'm the type of person that just goes right over the mountain. We don't go around it. We just go over the mountain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, where's my grapple? Oh, that was weird. My grapple was gone. So you can kind of go up it. Oh, it's freaking out up there. Look. Oh, no, no. Alright, just keep her going. We're gonna go all the way to the top. No, no, no. Don't fall. We're not there yet, buckaroo. What is that? No, okay. Alright, yep. Well, here we go. You should be able to catch yourself. You should absolutely be able to catch yourself. Because, like, it seems like you can't catch yourself until you land. Because, like, think about it. You'd slam that thing into the side of that rock to slow your fall. Maybe you can catch yourself and it's just not working for me, but... Why can't I climb? Okay, well, here we go. Where are we? Still not on the north side yet. Well, so much for going over the mountain. We're just gonna swing around it. Trying to see if I can break your things. Trying to switch between the items. No, 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 stop falling. Yeah, definitely work on, definitely adjust the max walk angle. Because it is a little annoying how easy it is to just, like, not, like, get to the top and then not be able to walk up it. See, it does seem to work better when I spam click. It doesn't work as well when I hold the button. Okay, north is this way. What the fuck was that noise? Yo, there's something over there, Private. What the hell? Okay, he's gone. So I can see. I can't see my compass at all. I'm holding C. I can't see it because of the fog. I don't know. Maybe make the compass a different color. Are you using exponential height fog or atmospheric fog, or is this a post process? Alright, north side of the island. Is the water bloody over here? You must be in the water in the north. I'm on the north, right? Is this not the north? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. I've never seen that. Seen what? Which part of my shenanigans did I do? You gotta understand, I play games like a crackhead. I play games full crackhead energy, man. I said it was behind you. It really was, dude. And yeah, for sure, man. Of course. I think it's a post. This is a post process. I think I made it so long ago. I have to check. And we're just gonna. So why does this happen? Because you can't. That's weird. So if I spam click, it does like this weird, like it's trying to do the animation. Okay. Watch me get to the top and fall. So it does matter where I'm looking. No. No. Come on, you son of a bitch. I have played too much Skyrim to give up now. Okay, well, here we go. You know, or if you don't want to make it like grapple, you could just make it so that while you're attached, you could just hold shift and it'll slowly drag you up. Not agonizingly slow, obviously, but like, you know, maybe at like, maybe like from here if I held it by, oh, it does. Or does it? No, it doesn't. I thought it did. It seems like it does, but then like it kind of like tapers off as you get up. Yeah, see, like it should pull me all the way up to that grapple spot. I'm just like, I'm a huge advocate for fun in games. Like, not that like any of this isn't fun. Like that's not what I'm saying. But like fun mechanics over like mechanics that should be fun that are so mechanicized that they're not fun anymore. Like just as like a very soft example, this grappling hook, like it, like you can shoot it and then you can jump and it kind of pulls you, but then it doesn't really pull you, right? Like you can't get all the way up there. So that's like it could be a fun, like a more fun mechanic where it would just pull you, versus like trying to enforce difficulty by not letting it pull you. Does that make sense? Again, not saying that any of this isn't fun. This is just my opinion, obviously. Like anything you can do to wring out more fun. Like even if for some reason someone plays this game and they don't really enjoy like the primary aspects of like scanning things and exploring caves and stuff, they can still find some fun in like the grappling hook. And that can be enough to keep some people playing even if they don't really like the game. You know what I mean? All right. High radioactivity levels are found in the island volcanoes in this cave systems. A radiation suit must be worn in order to prevent death from radiation sickness. Pick up the radiation suit and wear it with Q to prevent radiation. Well, I already have it. I don't need to pick it up. Also, is that a bug? I've had the radiation suit since like the start of the game. I will try to grab it though, just in case something needs to be. Okay. I've never seen someone blast out of existence. Bloodsea, Wings has little fear. Dude, I don't have any fear jumping off these mountains. You might consider darkening the blur box behind the text. Yeah, that too. Matt's also a developer. We both make games in the same engine. So we're definitely here to help if you need advice, for sure. Yeah, it might be better on Wings End, but it's hard to read the text in front of the radio light and see reflections. Yeah, that's true. Wings, if you want to grapple like that, I have a game for you. Oh god, what game? Okay, so that doesn't mark return to the station. Oh, access the radio. I thought I just did that. Now the geological metrics are being monitored. It's time to set up the multi-components gas analyzer systems. Multi-gas. The multi-gas system must be installed at the top of the rim of the mountain's caldera. Use the multi-gas infrared system to analyze the volcanic gases. Is that in here? Is that out here too? Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. So I gotta go to the top of the mountain. Use the climbing equipment to scale the inner volcano. Be wary of volcanic radiation. Wait, what? Don't I gotta go to the top of the mountain? Yeah, I don't see a highlight now. Come on. Come on, let me climb. Yeah, maybe also adjust the angle at which you can use the climbing axes. I'm gonna be honest with you though, I've been spam clicking. Even after I found out I could hold it, it's more consistent to spam click it than it is to hold it. Can I get to the top from here, or am I gonna fall? I have a feeling I'm about to fall. Oh, I've got a bad feeling. Oh no! No! Come on! Almost there. Are we there? Is this the top of the mountain? I think I'm at the top of the mountain. Where's the volcano? Oof, that was scary. Oh, there's the volcano. So this is the rim of the volcano. So I need to place this up here, right? Inside the volcano. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. Oh, I was hoping it would disable fall damage. Ooh, that was loud. Well, that didn't work. Let me grab the thing again. Wait a minute. Why are those things back? Oh, okay, it's still the same step. All right, cool. Let's see. You can press tab, secret objectives. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, wait, I still have the thing, but the little box for it isn't showing up in the bottom left. Okay, so basically run that back, but don't be a dingus this time. Come on. It seems like I don't know how you're using the climbing. I don't know if it's like a line trace or like a box trace or if it's like an actual trigger box that's attached to the front of the player. If you're using a trigger box, I would recommend switching to a box trace. Just because you can use that like with a box trace, like a multi-box trace, and that will almost always guarantee that it overlaps or hits what it needs to hit. I mean, I don't know how you're doing it, but if you're using a trigger box. Because you can actually, if you wanted to, the multi box trace method, you can actually get the extent of your trigger box, and you can plug that into the box trace on the box extent, and it'll be the same size as whatever you set the trigger box to, so you don't have to manually set it with numbers. You can just resize the trigger box, and it'll resize it automatically. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. You need to fix that. I should have been able to grab that with my with my axes. Alright, let's go it again. I am like dead set on doing this. Wings mixed with determination is a scary combination. I do want to say kudos to you for actually having animations in this game. There's a lot of games that just like they'll have arms, but they really don't have any animations for them. It's different if you just don't have arms. Like then I can understand not having any animations because like it doesn't make any sense. You don't have a mesh. But if you have a mesh and it has arms, it's always better to make it able to do things. Okay. All right. Okay, don't die. Okay. All right, we did it. Now what? Oh. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, that's real neat. I like that. Oh, I think I'm getting too irradiated. I need to hurry this up. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, return. Alright, let's get out of here without dying. You got eaten right after, dude. I did. We're just gonna get out of here and then repel. Oh, no. No. Come on. Okay, alright. Oh, where? It's over there. Okay. Alright. Where is it? Down there. Beautiful. It is fun for rappelling. The grappling hook is definitely fun for rappelling down the mountain, for sure. Can you swing with it? You can kind of swing with it. You can kind of use it to pull you as well, which is useful. The majority of the island is radiated, seems to come from the underground cave system. The pickaxe can be used to mine through the radioactive crystal deposit. Oh, I just skipped that. Okay. Okay. So, pickaxe. Yes. Nice animations. Alright, here we go. And honestly, like, I don't know how far you're wanting to go with this game. And so, two things. If you can add multiplayer, do it. If you can't, make this like a more contained experience with randomization. Like, make smaller islands or smaller areas that require you to do all these objectives within them. And then if you make them smaller with a little less detail, or I mean the same amount of detail but much smaller, you could have way more maps, and then you could just keep adding on to that. And that would give like a lot of longevity. But oh yeah, this flashlight needs a major buff. Like, I feel like I should be able to shine it and see all the way to the end of that hallway. Oh, I like that. That looks cool. I can definitely see where your strengths in the engine are, and it's with stuff like this for sure. This looks cool. Also, add a crouch button. You really got to be close to this thing to hit it. What was that fucking noise? So can those monster dudes just walk up in here while I'm doing this and kill me? Isn't that a little speck right there? I can't get that. I can get that. I definitely think you should increase the range on the pickaxe. Like, I have to, like, be basically right up against it to hit it. And even, like, right up against it, I still can't hit it. Why can't I hit that? I can't really tell where, like, the... Okay, I just don't think I can... I don't think I can hit this one. How happens if I take my helmet off? Oh, yeah, it starts filling up. Oh man, it's 4 a.m. I gotta wrap this up. Also, add more horror elements. Like, not to be rude on this regard, but it's hardly a horror game. And the one little enemy that comes out during the fog doesn't really, like... I mean, I feel like that hardly constitutes it as a horror game. I feel like there should be quite a bit more horror elements to this if you want to call it a horror game. But that's just my 2 cents. Come on, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I can't get that. Oh my god, there's a huge one here. I can't hit it? Okay, there we go. I don't really know where I need to be aiming to get it to, like, connect. Other than just being inside of it. Just gonna cut a hole right through it. Oh. Ooh, I kind of like how this looks. Let's see. Rip ankles. You're towards the end of the game, I think. There's only one more mission or maybe 2. You need to pick up the drone too. Rip drone. You don't have to mine them all. You just have to mine through the last one. I might have to make that more obvious. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. So I got to go back and grab a drone. Okay, let me go do that. The reason I thought I had to mine them all is because it does say that mining the rocks decreases the radiation level. So that's why I was thinking, like, oh, okay, well, I need to get that mined up so that I don't have to deal with radiation. Because I was under the impression that the radiation would eventually just keep building up, even with the suit on. Like, it would start to seep through eventually. Oh, okay, I like that you can keep the light on when you switch weapons. That's cool. That's good quality of life. Oh, come on. It's so dark. Yeah, Exhibit A as to why you need to make the flashlight better. Also, is there a purpose to scanning things, or is that just like a secondary pseudo thing that you could just do just for the sake of it if you care about, like, the lore and stuff? Am I Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so we need the drone. That is the drone, right? I'm just gonna assume it is. Also, I would make it so that whenever you attach to something with the grappling hook, you have to hold right mouse to make it lock on with the camera like that. I mean, that's just me, because I just like having full control of my camera at all times. I don't like being forced to like look at things. Totally up to you if you decide to do that, though. It's not a game breaker or anything. It's just a me thing. Is that monster after me? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, this is neat. I like this. Oh, okay, you can go through that. Oh, okay, this is actually scary. I like this. Underwater stuff scares me. Is there gonna be some massive creature down here? Please tell me. Yeah, it does seem to clip into stuff quite a bit. Oh, okay. Oh, I think that's out of the map. Oh, don't do that. Don't go out of the map. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh. Oh. Oh no, what have I done?
Dear God, what have I done? What French hell have I unleashed upon this island?
Communication established. Return to transmitter. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. I can't really see where I'm going. I hope I'm not timed, because I'm about to die. Where do I go? Do I need to break through that? Alright, maybe I can just climb? I can barely see anything. This way? Oh, let me climb. Do I just need to climb out? I don't really know what to do. I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. I don't know what to do. Wait, I can kind of see now. Screen is very shaky. Did I goof? Okay, I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, it's just so hard to see. Like, I can barely tell what I'm looking at. Oh, is this the right way? No? Do I need to mine through this? Oh, okay, I do need to mine through this. Alright. Or do I? Yeah, I think I do. I'm just retarded. I'm stuck. I'm also stuck. Okay. Wait. Is this not the right way? Wait. Are we out? Okay, we're out. Sort of. I can't see where I'm going, but I'm... Okay, I can see the floor. I hear a creature of unknown origin stomping around. Maybe that was me breaking a twig on the concrete floor. Where does this lead? I do like the level design. I just wish I could see more of it. The flashlight's just so hard to use. Something is scanning me? Something is LiDARing my ass? Oh, it's the tree.
Die, you bastard.
Okay. Oh. I hit E on it, now I can't move. Oh. Transmission complete. Global connectivity established. Did I do it? Did I win? Oh no, UI bug. Nope. Transmission complete. Global connectivity established. Hey, I did it! ATO131 by Bay3D. Thanks for playtesting. Alright, well, there's all your Twitter stuff. There's your plug. Let's see. So you don't mind, more obvious. Yeah, the scanning is just a secondary. Okay. Thank you so much. That was fucking amazing. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, I like to try to finish things, especially if it's something that's in development, because like I said, I'm also a game developer, so I totally get it. Like you need people to be able to play your game and actually finish it and actually see it through to the end. And despite all the complaints, I liked that. If you polish the fuck out of this and just make everything way more consistent and make that flashlight better and fix all the collision issues, I'd say you got something pretty solid. Like it's already like I can see a ton of potential in this. Like I'm telling you, dude, if you put a co-op feature in this and you make more planets, I mean clearly there's some otherworldly stuff going on here. Like make more planets. Make like some more locations and stuff like that and keep adding to this. And I'm telling you, dude, this game would blow up. Because you've got a solid foundation for like all the objectives and stuff and like the inventory system. Assuming it's like modular and not hard-coded, which I mean it would make it harder if it was hard-coded to actually add any extra stuff to it. But if you've designed things to be pretty modular, like don't let it go to waste. Like you know, make some more planets, throw that shit everywhere, and just like make some more like content to play. But yeah, other than that, like yes, it was pretty decent. Grant you, like if this were a finished game, like if this wasn't in development, I would be very disappointed. But knowing that it's still in development and that you're still working on it, that's like the driving factor of me being like, yeah, this was good. Mainly because I see so much potential in this game. Like I loved all the mechanics in some aspects and didn't really like them in others. Like for example, I loved having a grappling hook. That was such a cool mechanic. I dislike that you can't pull yourself in with it. I like having the climbing pickaxes, but I disliked how hard they were to actually use. Let's see. It's really exciting feedback. I appreciate it a ton. Yeah, for sure. And thank you. It still needs a lot of work. Yeah. It's just a couple of things, really. Like, if we break it down to, like, its core things, like, there was a couple collision issues. The climbing axes need to be worked a little bit. And basically, if you want to keep the grappling hook as is, just refine the climbing axes a little more, make them easier to use, and make it so that the grappling hook disables fall damage while you're attached to things. Because it's way more fun, even if it's not realistic, it's way more fun, because games are meant to be fun. It's way more fun to be able to jump off of a cliff and be able to quickly turn around and shoot it onto the side of the mountain, and then it just like lets you glide down and not take any damage. But yeah, I liked it. That was pretty good. I had a good time playing that. I did get like a little bit of fatigue halfway through it because I was, wondering like how many more bugs I was gonna run into, but I didn't run into any more after the few that I discovered early on. So for the most part, like I said, it was pretty good. I liked it, and I think it's got a ton of potential. So for anyone still watching, I said I would do this last stream. However, I didn't, but I've got a lot more of it done. So I'm going to show a game that I'm working on. I'm just going to open the engine, and I'll give you guys a little sneak peek to anyone who cares. And you can get a little bit of an idea of what I've been doing and where I've been. And Bay3D, if you also want to stick around and see this, maybe you can get some ideas from it as well, some inspiration. I'm not one of those people that's like, hey, you put something in a game that I put in my game. You can't do that. I wrote everything down that you said. All right, cool. Definitely try to get some more people to play it for sure, because I'm just one guy. Like, you know, obviously everything I say are mostly just my opinions and like what little experience that I have with, you know, play testers and making games and stuff. So, you know, take what I said with, you know, with a little bit of caution, because there's people that enjoy certain things that I don't, and there's people that hate certain things that I love. So, you know, it's really a balancing act when you're trying to please everybody. I don't care. Fuck you, Matt. All right. Oh, knocking everything over. Let's hope it doesn't crash my computer. Oh, it just opened. Look at that. It opened perfectly fine. All right. So I'll just set it to display capture. All right. So this game is called The Wounds Inside of Me. And it's heavily inspired by No, I'm Not Human. So basically, this game is going to have elements of No, I'm Not Human, and there's going to be a survival aspect to it. So, okay, it's going to be a little laggy because I'm streaming and playing it in engine. So there's a ton of stuff you can do. You have a hunger system, a thirst system, a fatigue bar, and a hygiene system. And then you have a little icon down there for your sprint dashes. There's a lot of mechanics, like you can sleep to drain fatigue. Resting also passes time, which can be good and bad. So you can sleep, and that'll drain your fatigue. And if you need to hide, you can hide under the beds. And there would be reasons to hide, and you can hide in like closets and stuff. And then you have stuff like the fan. Sleeping with the fan on drains fatigue faster. Higher settings drains faster. You can turn the fan on. It tells you if you're in range of the fan. So if I go outside of the range. And then doors are physics-based. If I go outside of the range, it'll say not in range. It'll let you know. And this will go away in a second. It's out of range. You can change the settings. The higher the setting, the more sleep efficiency you get. Blah, blah, blah. So doors are physics, so you can do that a little bit. It pushes them, and then you can just push them open. And they open through both sides. You have a flashlight, full. So these are using lumen lights, so this is fake lighting, but it's like it looks like real lighting. So you also have a hygiene system. If your hygiene fully depletes, you will stink. So if you stink, enemies will be able to hear you. Shift F11. Why? Why should I shift F11? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know you could do that. Thanks, Matt. So there's a vaulting system, and that's how you get over things. So you can take showers, and you can see my hygiene bar filling back up as I take the shower. You can turn it off manually, or you can just get out. You'll be able to interact with more stuff in here. Right now there's not much to interact with, but there's items. You can pick up items, and you can place items. And you have an inventory. If I press 1, it'll go on my 1 slot, and I can pull that back out when I want. And you can look at stuff and hold left alt. It'll tell you what it does. It'll give you additional information. So like a bandage heals 15 health. So if I'm wounded, I could I can hold right mouse, not use the bandage. So there's going to be a front door mechanic, just like in No, I'm Not Human. So use peepholes and locks on doors to keep out unwanted guests. So look through the peephole. There's a guy out there. He doesn't do anything yet. He's just for looks. But eventually, like, visitors will come down and they'll stop at your house, and you can talk to them through the door. You can decide on whether or not to let them in. And the reason to let them in is because of the storms. So there's storms in this game, and there's 4 different storms, and each storm has its own little thing. For example, when it rains, it drains your hygiene. It does the opposite of what you think it would. So the rain is infected. The snow is infected. Everything that... I don't know what that noise. I think it was the... Oh, and there's an air condition system. So your AC unit will come on, and when it does, the vents turn on, and you hear the vents blowing air. If you hear the AC unit turn on, the vents come on. You drain less, or you gain less fatigue when you're in your house while the AC unit is on, and your power can go out. So you need to keep the power on so you can keep the AC unit running, so you can have less fatigue drain when you're just in your home. There's also a crafting system in the game. So you can craft items here, place items in the square and press the button. Some items don't work. You'll need to experiment. So I'll show this off later. But basically you put items in and what you think would work together, and you'll press the button, and it'll tell you if the items can be crafted. If it flashes red, it can't. If it flashes green, it'll start counting down into craft. So I'm just going to grab these keys. And you also have melee combat in the game. So you can pick up weapons and use them. And you can just use whatever melee weapon you find. You can put that back. So this is your emergency axe. So your emergency axe is mostly for around the house. So you can board up windows, which I'll show you now. Also, you can sprint dash, and slide will both bash open doors quickly. If the door is locked, it won't bash, you'll take damage. So just to demonstrate that. So the door is locked right now, I can't open it. So if I try to sprint dash into it, which is that little icon at the bottom of the screen below my hunger. So I take damage because I ran into it, it's locked. I just smashed into it with my face. But if it's open and I have my sprint dash available, which sprint dash, all it does is you run really fast for a couple seconds and then you like even out to a normal run speed. So with my sprint dash on, you can just bust through doors. And the same thing applies if you slide. And you have like full Call of Duty sliding. You can build up momentum and you can just slide around. You can slide through doors, all that fun stuff. So you can board up windows. And if the window's boarded up, you have to have an axe to take it off. So for example, or you don't have to have an axe, you just have to have a melee weapon. And you can't open windows if there's boards on it, so. Oh, that's right. This axe, so this axe doesn't do damage yet. I haven't implemented the damage feature for this axe yet. Oh no, it's just the collisions being weird. Pretend that didn't happen, I'll fix that. So yeah, you can break boards off the windows. Okay, so my power just went out. So let me just open the window and hop on through. You can vault through any open window and turn the power back on. So power's back on. AC unit just came back on because it was on previously. Air should be turning on. Yeah, you can hear the air blowing out. So now my fatigue is less. So there's also food in the game. So different food items give you different things. So like Cack and Grunch properties are 17 hunger. It gives you, so minus is bad, plus is good. So if you eat this, it's going to plus give you hunger, negatively impact your hunger, or negatively impact your thirst, negatively impact your fatigue, and it does nothing to your hygiene. Whereas this, for example, would negatively impact your hygiene, negatively impact your fatigue, negatively impact your thirst, but it gives you hunger, or or positively impacts your hunger. It's like if I eat this, I get hunger back, but it makes me thirsty. And then things can spoil. So if I take this, oh, pretend that didn't happen. I think I ejected. Yeah, I did. Why won't it let me? It won't let me go full screen again. Let me just restart it. Okay. Anyways. Okay, so food items can spoil. So like this has 100 spoilage on it. If I take it out and place it, you can see the spoilage is now going down. So as long as you keep it in the fridge or in the freezer, either one will keep it from spoiling. And this is important because you're going to have to bring food back. And a lot of things around your house can be picked up. You can store them. You can pull them out later. And you'll be able to move things around, decorate your house however you want. Doesn't matter. You can put stuff on top of things. And then you have the storage crate. So the storage crate is useful for what I'll show you in a second. But mostly it's useful for putting food into. So if you put stuff in this, and you pick it up, it holds it, and then you can store it in your inventory so that you make room for something else. But you can keep that on you when you go down in the sewers, and you can put food items in it so you can bring them back with you. And that was the train. So next thing, let's grab the keys. We'll go down into the sewer. So the sewer will be your primary way of gathering essential supplies. Be careful, creatures and floods lurk within. If you hear a flood announcement, get out. So not all of this is coded in yet. However, you can go down into the sewer. And there's, well, these aren't supposed to be here. I was testing stuff. But for the sake of showing you, so there's crates that you can break. And they'll have items in them. They won't always have items, but, you know, sometimes they will. This is where you'll learn how to vault. You vault over low obstacles. This is where it tells you about your sprint dash. You know, sprinting and pressing control to slide. Sprinting auto-initiate sprint dash. So the way it'll work is you'll come in the sewers. You'll have 4 wings. You'll have wing A, wing B, wing C, and then wing D all the way at the ends. And you'll be able to check the peepholes of these to see if there's anything on the other side. If there's not, you can unlock it and go inside. Shut the door behind us, lock it. And in all of these, there'll be randomly generated events. So like wherever you see one of these can generate a room, and wherever you see one of these can generate a door. So let's go see if a room generated anywhere. That didn't generate a room. Did it have anything in it? Oh, a piece of toast. Save that for later. Okay, something is bugged with the inventory. It's not perfect. Oh no, it's not bugged. It was just the item was too small. I couldn't see it. These didn't generate a door. That's very unlucky. It didn't generate any doors. Yeah, not a single safe room either. Oh, this door generated. And didn't generate that. So you have to turn on the power inside of these to actually be able to see anything. Oh, look at that. I'll put that in my inventory. Yes, the bread. So I'll eat the bread real fast. Keep my hunger up. Break this open. Nothing. Wait. Yeah, nothing. So it's really weird that it didn't generate any safe rooms. I might need to tweak the values a little bit. It should have generated some doors. But once you turn the lights back on, then if you check the peephole, you can see into here. So you can actually look and check if someone or something is on the other side before you go inside. And there's a lot more coming. So now I'll show the storms. I don't think there's anything else to really show at the moment. Nothing. Well, I could show the shotgun trap. That's pretty cool. We'll show the shotgun trap really fast, and then I'll plug up the storms. Nope, not that. Items, resources, shotgun trap, and then I'll go in and set it. Oop. Yeah, I'll just show one storm at a time. So I'll just plug this up to like a 10-second timer. So after 10 seconds, it should start raining. Did I plug something into the wrong spot? I might have plugged something into the wrong spot. I did. I plugged it into the check. It needs to go straight into there. While the 10 seconds go, though, I'll show you what the shotgun trap does. So the shotgun trap, you place it on the door, and anyone on the other side, well, yeah. Oh, it's raining. Okay, so we'll show the rain. Ignore the frame rate. And you'll get it's not plugged up obviously, but that tower out there will turn red and a siren will start blaring whenever a storm is incoming. So you'll have like a 30-second window to get ready. And you see my hygiene is empty. The rain drains your hygiene pretty bad. Like it's pretty nuts. So that was the rain. So here I'll show the snow. And I'm using a kit that Matt made. Matt Reeves in the chat. He made like a forest environment that has like a day-night cycle and like a weather system. So I kind of just took it and heavily modified it. It's mostly intact, but I've done a lot to it. However, everything you've seen that I've done is not that hard to do with it if you decide to buy it yourself. It's a very powerful kit if you're looking to make a retro PSX kind of like game with a day and night cycle and weathers and stuff. So here is the snow. So when it's snowing, it it fills your fatigue very fast. So I'll stay inside and show you what it looks like when it starts snowing, because there's different things when you're inside versus when you walk out into it. Alright, so I'll walk out into it. You see it freezes my screen. And over time, this also comes with Matt's kit. Over time, the trees and the ground will start to build up snow. Look at that. Same thing happens to the trees. It works on all the trees. It works on the grass. And then during the day, when it's not snowing, it'll melt. It'll eventually go back to nothing. There's the train. And then whenever it's raining, puddles will build up on the ground. So my fatigue's getting pretty high. So the higher your fatigue gets, the lower your max stamina is. So that little circle around my reticle is my stamina. So you can see it correlates with my fatigue. So you see that chunk of my fatigue I'm missing, and I have that chunk as my max stamina. So that's how that works. Hold on, I'm gonna shoot this guy again just because it's fun. Okay, he's dead. Okay, and then we're getting to the really good one. We're getting my favorite one. So I'll show you the heat wave. The heat wave is really cool, but it's not my favorite. Also, the windows get frozen over and rain runs down them when it's raining. It doesn't really do anything when it's heat wave, though. It just gets really hot. Yeah, so heat wave is active, so the ground is kind of on fire. And when you're out here, it doesn't hurt you. It just drastically drains your thirst constantly. And it looks really cool. And when you go inside, it obviously goes away. And during a heat wave, there's a higher chance for your breaker to trip. Hello to anyone just tuning in. We are done with playing the random indie horrors. I'm currently showing off my game that I'm working on. And if you missed anything, I won't be going back over it. You can just rewind the stream. And lastly, if you have epilepsy, warning, the Void Storm, which is my favorite storm, and I worked the hardest on it. So when a void storm happens, okay, so you hear that, there's purple fog everywhere. But if you walk outside into a void storm, yeah, the sound's clipping a little bit because of the stream. So that drains your hunger. That makes you really hungry. So it's best to stay inside during a void storm. It's best to just sleep during a void storm. Speaking of sleeping, let me plug this back up to how it should be. And we will go to nighttime, and I'll show you the day-night cycle. So, as you can see, it's the sun will come up from... Whoop. The sun will raise from over there. So let me go lay down and pass the time a little bit. Yeah, it's because I'm streaming and I'm showing it in engine. I've already tested it multiple times in a package build for multiple people. The sound doesn't break. It's just because of all the stuff with the engine running. So the sun has moved a bit because I slept for a little while, so let me go sleep a little longer. Because it doesn't move wicked fast, because it drains your fatigue in real time, so it needs to not move super fast. Yeah, so the sun's moved up, and the lighting is, there's a lot of indirect lighting. The lighting is in real time. It's all dynamic. Let me sleep for a little longer. What's the sun at right now? Oh, it didn't move all that much, actually. I'll sleep for longer. Yeah, it's a moving. So as it gets further in the day, you start seeing less and less of the city because the sun starts setting behind it. And then if the sun gets too far to the other side, it'll turn nighttime. And when nighttime hits, the city lights come on. So let me see if I can get it. 10 out of 10 window hopping through. Yeah, the window, I love being able to vault through the windows. And it's not just that window. You can vault through all the windows. And the vaulting is really cool because you... Oh, ignore that. That's because there's no trigger box here. Let me just walk into that. There we go. So the vaulting, you slide along the surface until you get done. So if there's a long surface, you'll just slide along it until you get to the end of it. And that goes for anything, any surface that you can slide over. But if you run out of stamina, you can't slide, and it's a lot slower. Oop. Let me get the time to pass a bit more. Yeah. The sun is now over there. It's on the other side. Yeah, you can see it right there. Okay, it's getting dark. Sleep a little bit longer. Yeah, sky's starting to change color. And obviously, you'll be doing things like while this is happening. So the time will pass while you're playing. So you won't really be doing this. But you can sleep. Okay, so it's getting dark. Lights are starting to go out. So when the sun gets a little lower, the city lights will come on. Let me... Yeah, there we go. So the city lights are on. It casts a lumen lighting over here. You can't really see it that much, but you can see like little bits of it right there where the light from the city is being cast over. And you can see it kind of bleeding down. Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's really cool looking. You always have a key to this back door just so you can't get locked out. You turn the backlights on. And you'll be able to do everything all hours of the day. Nighttime, people will come by more often. If you're not at home to answer the door and they're a visitor, I'm not calling them visitors, but just for the sake of argument, just because the game has aspects of no, I'm not human, just for the sake of knowing what we're talking about. If you have a visitor and you're not here to answer the door and he's infected, he may come around to your windows or your back doors and let himself in, and then he'll be waiting for you when you get back from the sewers. So you might come out of the sewers with a big haul, and you're like, oh, I can't wait to put my stuff in. The power's out. Okay, I'm going to turn the power back on, and then I jump through the window, and then he grabs you. And if you don't have a weapon on you, they'll insta-kill you, but you don't die. So if you get grabbed and killed, you're sent into your head. You're sent into the nightmare realm. And in the nightmare realm, you have to use all your parkour abilities to vault, run, jump, like all the stuff, slide under obstacles, and you're running from something. Yeah, okay, the power just went out. As I was saying that, the power went out. So when you're in the nightmare realm, you're going to have to run and get away from the creatures and get to the end of it. And if you make it to the end, you'll wake back up in your body where they left you, but your front door will be wide open. So you need to run over here and shut your door, secure the house, make sure there's no one else in here. But if you have a weapon on you, like say for example you have the axe out when they attack you, they'll just damage you. And they have to get your health to 0 in order for them to pounce you and send you into your head again. But you'll be able to actually fight back and kill them. And enemies will act differently above ground than they do in the sewer. In the sewer, they're going to be like animalistic-like. But when they're above ground, they're going to try to act human because they need to convince you that they're human. And the reason for letting people in your house, whenever it's coded in, the reason for letting people in is people are going to come by when the siren is running, and they'll say like, hey, there's a storm coming, can I please come in for shelter? If you let me in, I'll give you something. And if you believe them, and you think they're telling the truth, and you let them in, they'll come in, they'll stay till the storm is over, and they'll leave you an item and leave. If you open the door and it's not a normal person, they're going to instantly tackle you to the ground and send you into the nightmare realm. So there's going to be a lot of high risk, high reward type stuff going on. And as of right now, there's no plans for a save system. So this will all be a one and done thing. And you'll have to try to get one of the many endings while doing all this stuff and maintaining you, keeping yourself alive, maybe helping other people to keep them alive. Because the twist is, if you return someone away and they leave, they might come back later infected. So if you let them in, you can save them potentially from getting infected by the storm, or at least prolong their infection so that they don't come back evil. But if you answer the door, like if you look to the people and answer the door, and someone outside that's talking to you is infected, they won't try to like get in right away. It really just depends on if there's anyone in here at the time. But if you're not here and they knock on the door, you don't answer, they're going to come and break into your house. If you're here when they're trying to break in, you can stop them. There'll be a way to actually stop them from like getting in and killing you. But yeah, I really just wanted this game to be, I wanted it to be scary with horror elements, but I wanted enemies to be fast to justify being able to slide stuff like that, and you know, being able to vault over things like that. Yeah, so that's basically where I'm at with the game. There's a lot more under the hood stuff. I will show you. I'll show you the crafting system really fast. I'll just make a basic recipe. So these are my little item spawners. I can pick whatever I want them to spawn. So let's make soup. So for soup, you're going to need one of the soup mixes, which is, where is it? Which one is it? Oh, this isn't even the food. What am I doing? So set to food, and then you want, so it says cereal, but it's a soup mix. I just called it cereal just because I was still figuring out what I wanted. And you also need a bowl, right? So, oh, they didn't spawn because they're set to, wait, okay, yeah. Override, where is it? Override misc item, and then override food item, and then chance to spawn 0 so that they always spawn. Okay. Alright, so you take the soup mix, you put it in, take the bowl. So if you put just one item in and it's not going to work, obviously it'll tell you like it's not going to work. But if you put the correct items in and you hit the button. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, I'm stupid. It is actually, hold on. It's soup. There we go. It actually is soup. So soup mix. Right. And that turns into the crafted item. And then each item you craft has their own statistics, just like food. So if I hold left alt, you can see that crafted items have a much larger text. So properties, it gives you 20 hunger, gives you 70 thirst, so big thirst and hunger boosts. It gives you negative your fatigue and negative your hygiene. Cricket soup, made from real crickets. Restores a large amount of thirst and some hunger. Provides a thirst buff. So certain items that you consume will give you buffs. Thirst buff means you no longer drain thirst for 90 seconds. You can get a hunger buff, a thirst buff, a fatigue buff, a hygiene buff, a stamina buff, and a health buff. Health buff, you take 25% less damage. Stamina buff, you have infinite stamina, and then the rest are pretty self-explanatory. They just negate any like usage of that stat. So if I drink this, it's going to fill up my thirst, and my thirst is not going to pop up and start draining for a while, for 90 seconds. And that's just one of the many crafting items that you'll be able to make. There's a lot more to this game that I'm not going to show, but I've shown enough that you basically get the gist of it. That's pretty much the game in most of its nutshell entirety. Oh, it was capturing Unreal because Unreal's in full screen mode. But yeah, so that's the wounds inside of me. It should be coming out sometime in the next couple months. It's gonna take me a little bit longer to finish all that. I've been neglecting chat. Let me just catch up. Let's see. The in-game UI looks really good. Thank you. Did you make the models? I made half the models, so I'm using a combination of assets and my own models because I'm a full stack developer, just like Matt is actually. So I make most of the shit myself. Everything that is like important, I made myself. Stuff that doesn't really matter, like the kitchen counters, I could have made those myself, but I had an asset kit that had everything I needed in it, so I just used that. I made the entire house from scratch though. I made the house, I made the tables, I made the keys, I made the weapons, I made all the sewer stuff. I made half the models basically. Video game food, hell yes. Loot crates are good crates, absolutely. Nice and cozy rain. Yeah, the rain is going to be absolutely nice and cozy. It looks really good. Wow, I appreciate that. And if you join my Discord, Bay3D, link in the description, I do post like demo test builds for people to play sometimes. So like usually when I package up a build, if I need something tested, I'll post it there. And what I've started doing is the things that I need tested, I'll put them in the options menu for you to actually like see the things that I need tested the most. So like if you want to try it out, you can play it, do whatever you want. But obviously the reason it's there is for those testing features. But if you find any bugs, obviously let me know. Yeah, that sounds borked. Could you make the sky like ripple tear, like throwing a stone in a pond? And also doing the out of skybox Gmod screen not refreshing thing. What, like for the void storms? I mean, I can do anything. It's just a matter of if I find a performant way of doing it in a way that looks nice. But yeah, I could do that. I could actually make something pretty easy that makes it look like the sky is like tearing open during a void storm. That's actually a good idea. Gifts of free loot. A save system would be nice. I can tell that much. Yeah, and I'm not set on there not being a save system, because if I really think about it, the only things that I need to save would just be what day you're on and items. I would just need to save items that are in your house where they are and save what day you're on. Everything else, like I don't need to save that. It would randomize the sewers every single time you load your save. However, that's not that big of a deal because the sewers get wiped every so often anyway, so every item in there gets deleted and respawned with new stuff. So that wouldn't really matter all that much. So yeah, I am considering putting in a save system. It's just right now I'm just working on getting the game actually playable, because there technically is a game to play. You can die because you can die from losing all of your stuff, and technically you could run into the door enough times to kill you. You take 1 damage. So if you ran to the door 100 times, you would die. But I am considering doing that because, like I said, right now you can die from your stats draining to 0. So there's that, and you would need to go into the sewer to get items to keep your stealth sustained. So you would, if you were playing the game, even though there's no enemies yet, you would still have to actively play in order to sustain yourself and keep yourself going, because over time you would just die if you just didn't pay any attention to it. Yeah, Void Storm looking like the world is ending. Feel like it'd be good to see and how bad it is. Yeah, and the Void Storm isn't just remember, it's not all the Void Storm is doing is the world doesn't actually look like that. That's just what it's doing to your brain that makes you think you're seeing that. The sound is all it's really doing, globally, but the visual stuff that you're seeing is just how it's affecting you, and all it's doing is making you incredibly hungry. It's basically disintegrating everything in your stomach that you had to sustain whatever you ate, so you're really hungry, you've nothing on your stomach. And there's also paranormal elements. Now this game takes place in the same universe as Pit Stop in the Void. If anyone played that, it's another one of my games. It takes place in the same universe, so there is an element of warp space travel and rifts opening and time travel and all that stuff. So it's not fully grounded in reality. So there's a lot of room for interpretation with a lot of the story and stuff like that. But yeah, holy shit, dude. This was a 6 hour stream. This was a 6 hour stream. I started at about 11:30, 12 o'clock. It's 5 a.m. I have to go to work tomorrow. I don't go until tomorrow night, so it's not a big of a deal. I was going to be up this late anyways. But the fact that I'm up late streaming, it gives me something else to do. Okay, well, I've done enough yapping and rambling. Bay3D, like I said, if you ever need Unreal help, or you need advice, or you need someone to test your games or anything like that, be sure to join my Discord. A lot of cool people there. Everyone's super nice. Feel free to post builds there if you want people to try them out. If you want to play any of my stuff, I post builds there as well. I also have my itch.io pages, Owl Nest Studios, if you ever want to try out any of my games. They're all free except for one of them, and the one that's not free only costs a couple dollars. It's up to you, obviously. But yeah, I did enjoy your game, though. I like it. I think there's a ton of potential. I just, keep working on it. Yeah, it was long enough to be a Voice of the Void stream. But again, that's something where I'd be playing one game the whole time. And I wasn't really in the mood to do that tonight. I wanted to play a bunch of different things because I really love doing the random indie horrors thing, especially when we get some good indie horrors. I really did like that the Dune one, the one when we were in the desert. Can't speak tonight. I really did like that one. So yeah, I had a good time. Anyways, I appreciate everybody for watching. If you're new here and you like what I did, or you like what I do, or you're catching up to the stream and you're just now getting to the end, either way, I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you stick around for more. Maybe hit that subscribe button. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Or the stream. Whatever you want to call it. And I'm going to go make some 5 a.m. burgers. Because I'm a degenerate and I eat burgers at 5 a.m. All right, Lake, as always, you're an OG. Can't have a stream without you. Glad you were here, buddy. Yeah, I will see everybody. I don't know. I might stream the next day I'm off, which I'm not 100% sure what day that'll be, but it should be soon. Either way, have a good night. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't walk outside during a void storm, and I'll see everybody when I see you. Have a good night/morning, and farewell.